Can't blame this shit on all luck.
We can blame it on the mass murderer, you fuck. I blame both of you because you guys weren't fucking.
I was about to say the feels when you allow mass genocide in your world, but the players don't blame you. So, like, I have it set up so OBS records my screen as, like, a screen cap, and looking at it is beautiful because, like, it's like a fractal kind of thing where I have a screen cap of 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 a screen cap. And so, like, I like watching the little delay as I move my mouse left and right. Boom, 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 boom. So, does everyone have their Roll20 open? Everyone good to go?
Yep.
So,
on my screen, it's just me and Alec that have it open.
Right. Takes Dan. It usually takes Dan a little bit. It's all good. Because I don't.
Working.
Yeah. So, when we last left off, well, night passes and morning follows. You guys wake up in varying states of hungover, from not at all to completely. I'll leave it up to you depending on how much you wanted your character to drink last night.
I mean, it's Hagor, so can we use... Or, like, no hangover?
You can roll a con save for hangover.
Yeah.
I mean, so far he's never failed one of those.
Okay, so there's a chance you might...
I got a 4.
All luck is just hungover as shit. Sorry. Yora is what the
Jesus
fuck?
Like,
is this immunity to hangovers now, like 220s?
I forgot about the fact that you guys genuinely didn't know that it was Yura for the entirety.
You
Don't go
know.
blaming that shit on us. That's on you.
I thought you guys knew it was Yura, not Troy.
Fucking doormat.
I like how the first things we do when we start a session, and people are going to see on YouTube, is we roll for hangovers, and then it's immediately going into what a fucking doormat.
This is a great party dynamic, mass murderer. But anyway.
Murder the doormat.
You all wake up, some of you harder than others. Halcor has an iron constitution. And yeah, with 220s, I'm never gonna make you roll for a hangover save again. Fucking incredible. Like, I had to hover over it to make sure you didn't roll like 120 or something.
Where do I wake up?
That's a good question. Roll me a d10.
Oh wait, it's not it. Let's ignore that.
Oh!
It's not a 1.
Yeah, because it'd be red.
That's a 10. I got a 10.
Okay. With a 10, you wake up wearing pajamas in a tavern room.
I need to
someone vacuuming?
What, you got a problem with that?
How the fuck did I get here? I'll leave my room and head down to the bottom, and then the first floor.
In the first floor, you see Halgor up and happy, eating breakfast. Etrian is down there as well. Aaron is nowhere to be seen, but Monsieur Valjean is there, happily eating some potatoes.
Potatoes.
Yeah, some hash browns, dog.
Potatoes. Just potatoes, like regular potatoes.
No, hash browns.
Mr. John again. Was that the drow? That's a drow, right?
Bonjour, Mishami,
Yeah, that is the drama.
you
I remember the friend.
you had a rough time last night.
What the fuck
Yes.
happened last night? I just remember the warehouse,
What
and that was
I've never
it.
seen a man wrap himself around a drow.
What?
You well, you started drinking pretty heavily, then you started hitting on me. Your friends reminded you you had a wife, but
Like,
you eventually
better not
passed.
have.
Oh man.
I
Roll an
refuse to
insight.
believe that I hit.
Roll an insight check.
I refuse to believe this. No. I don't even believe it. All
Not
it is,
slander, it is the
I-
truth.
I am
You should
in-
never, you
I
should
am
never
fucking in
black
denial.
out behind
22,
the
by the way.
gilded.
20,
Oh, you are right. We are
but I'm
just
still in
fucking
denial.
with
He's
you.
telling the goddamn.
Oh,
You
I'm
drank
right?
yourself to sleep as
okay.
if you had a problem, but then we just took you upstairs to your room.
How did we come about working with? I don't remember that part.
How drunk were you? You seem, well, son, you have no recollection of.
I have like, yeah.
One does not question the way the Jorah drinks. It's a
Jorah.
strange thing.
Since you have a hangover, I'm not gonna let you just use your passive perception. Give me a perception check.
Ah. Ooh. I am good at these, but I'm gonna roll bad. So.
Never mind.
So I got 11.
Nope, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, I
your
forgot again.
friend, you and your friends, you found me in the warehouse where the blight rot was being stored, but it was not there, and we did some investigation, and
Oh, the fucking manifest.
yes,
I remember that.
you had a hard time reading this. Do you need me to teach you how to read?
I'm good.
Oh, that should have been our first fucking clue that you were pissed drunk because you. I don't remember what it was.
I mean,
you kept asking.
he
Thought you were just shitting with us.
I genuinely forgot.
You like looked at the manifest handout and you're like, "What is it?" And it was just like, it's like hand goes, "Where's it going?" It's like, you were. Who's NK?
Where's it going?
What are the numbers?
What do the numbers mean, Mason?
What are the numbers?
basically did ask that though several times.
It was incredible.
I apologize. I again do apologize.
I'm uploading your shame. It's gonna.
So where do
be
you drink?
great. I need to know, what
No,
did you
please.
drink?
I was drinking tequila.
That's a D&D drink right there.
I mixed it with soda. I didn't think it'd be that strong. It was only 80 proof. I've had 80 proof all the time.
I like the idea how he's like saying, "Oh yeah, it's only diluting it. It's like, what 10 parts tequila?
Oh,
Hey, it's diluted, so it's not a problem."
I love, you know what I like? I like how the most alcoholic character is the only person who doesn't drink IRL.
Yeah.
Or we live a fantasy
what?
where we are sober and
He's living a fantasy where he can't.
I drink in the middle. That session I drank 5 IPAs and a White Claw, so I was kind of feeling myself.
Okay.
So if that was normal, I wasn't like, I want to blast out and forget.
I still remember
wait,
everything,
what-
which is good, because if I forget, it means the DM forgot as well. So, we are thankful for that.
What happened with the guards that were at the front door? Guards, like city guards, the guys protecting the place.
I imagine they fell asleep.
If I remember
Waiting for a
correctly,
ghost.
your friend sent a rat to tell them to fuck
Yes,
off
would never-
because there was a cannon facing the door and that the poison was not present.
Oh, yes, okay.
If you don't remember that, you definitely do not remember us buying an airship.
What? That's what an airship.
It should be ready for us at
Hoggers
the
in
docks
chat.
this morning.
Hoggers in chat.
Yes. It is,
Okay.
I just got pork rinds all over my laptop. I'm a fat fuck.
so I just wanted
I need to vacuum.
I just wanted to touch base with you all to make sure we are all on the same page. If I remember correctly, the lead we were choosing to investigate was the Bryce's Landing. Is this pronounced correctly?
I don't know. It's a common name. I'm better off with Dwarvish.
Fair enough. But yes, Bryce's Landing. It should be. Oh, by flight, it should only take us about, say, a day. I am not sure. Honestly, I have never flown before. I am rather excited to see where this goes.
Okay.
Oh, it sounds like someone. It sounds like someone bought the updated sex doll with built-in sucky suck feature.
Bartender, please give me.
Wait, was that what Jorah did when he disappeared for a little bit? Right as soon as we got to the inn, he bought one?
You find a scarecrow dressed in a dress.
Alright,
Jorah's
let's get it. Yeah, let's stop where we're going there, Hal.
But that's Jorah's room. I don't know what Yora was up to. That's the running joke from here on out. Jorah's an absolute shit stick. Yora is somehow competent. It's like Goofus and Gallant, but D&D. This Gallant fellow's a dumbass. This Goofus fellow's a dumbass. Holy shit. Well, to get back on track, I assume the Dockmaster will have the ship prepared for us. Yora?
Real quick, did you say Dark Master or Dock Master? You're actually a little
Sorry,
weird.
I had no idea.
You said Dark.
I forget you are so racist. And he winks at you.
I
said Dockmaster.
No, I was legitimately just like asking because, you know.
I could tell because you were not doubled over in pain. We are all just friends here. You know what the best part is? The dynamic between Monsieur Valjean and Iowa has changed so much overnight. And like,
oh yeah,
Yora was
exactly.
fucking Holluck was not there for any of it.
Didn't they?
Yesterday he was back. What? Okay.
Hey man, drinks help out. Okay, don't judge.
Your character needs help.
I mean, says you of all people.
Yeah. My character's not a. I don't go around
My
murdering
character
people.
is not a.
I was in character for that one.
I kind of want to roll back at one time where I like helped out that little drow girl. I'm worried that if I had actually let fucking Algor notice her, he would have killed her. But I don't know.
Well,
You call me a
you should probably send word to all of your friends in the area.
Simping that child.
I wouldn't make fun of you for simping, but I've been simping the ruler of the Southern Empire for way too long. Okay. We should probably send word to your comrades in case they need to come with us on the ship, because they need to. We may need their help in the future. So I will go out and make sure it's all set. If you could go to the docks and make sure the ship is ready, and mayhaps find a crew.
Wait, you bought a ship without a crew?
Yes, they are not
the
slaves.
Slavery, you stupid son of a bitch.
I assumed you bought like a
You
captain
didn't. You
ship.
didn't buy slaves. Get
I
out.
assumed you guys bought like a captain ship.
I am the captain. I am the captain.
That is 100% the reason it's an airship, or you even have a ship. It's just that alone.
Of
You can back
course.
it up. You guys won D&D. Gary Gygax is here. There's like credits and everything. Well, I wish you all best of luck, and I will see you slightly before noon. We can have lunch on the ship. Hopefully.
No.
Toodles.
I'm fine with noodles. I'm more of a potatoes guy, though.
Oh, he is a funny one, that dwarf. And he leaves. It's nice not playing a female NPC.
Hey.
So what you're saying is we now need to recruit a couple of female characters or NPCs into the
As
party.
long as you call it anything other than that, that sounded sketchy as fuck. We need to recruit another couple of females.
Recruit. Okay, fine. Draft.
That was not the operative word in that statement.
Alright. I'm gonna head to the
Oh my head
the
out.
ship. I will see you guys there. Or do you guys want me to stay?
I don't think it matters. Do you mean stay here?
No, I meant like stay with you guys to do something. Whatever you guys are doing.
I mean, we're just going back. Wait, we can't go back because the HQ's in Stern. How are we grabbing our friends if we're not in Stern? Or are we assuming that
The
all
thing
on
is,
board?
he is taking care of that. Don't worry about it. And also, the thing is, wherever you guys go who are currently playing the session, the other player characters follow. If that makes sense. Like, they are in the same city doing other things right now.
Uh-huh.
Alright, yeah, I'll see you guys at the airship. And I head on out. Wait, no, I'm actually eat food first.
Nice. Wow, poggers. Poggers?
Gotta lower that drunkenness or that hangover.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything in the tavern?
I guess Halgor's just gonna have a bottle to go. Probably not as strong because he doesn't want to get totally drunk, but
I think this man should start, minusing some serious coinage for the drinking.
Yeah, I will agree with that, actually. Can I get you to just subtract, like, 4 silver from your...
Okay.
Yeah. It's not, I mean, drinks aren't that much. It's not like a magic item. Unless you want it to be a magical drink.
I'm not really a big fan of magical drinks after one tossed me into the Fae.
God.
It's a very valuable one.
I forgot about that. You are such a stick in the mud. I forgot about how much. Okay. So, Etrian, anything on your end?
As in...
Like, you gonna do anything at the tavern before y'all leave, or?
No.
Alright. So, you guys just gonna head straight to the dockmaster?
You're...
Alright, so you go find a yurt. Once you do that, you head to the dockmaster. If you guys remember, you didn't talk to the dockmaster, you talked to his intern who worked the overnight shift. And when you show up, the dockmaster looks at his notes, and he looks up at you, and he goes, "Oh, are you the ones who ordered the Aquilon? Or not the
That
Aquilon,
would be us. The Aquilanor or something?
the Aquilanor! I had to call it the Aquilanor because Aquilon was the name of a city I made up on the spot. So, it should be ready to go. Dock crews will get it all set up, ready to leave, and make sure you're provisioned. With the amount of money you paid, it's the least we could do. But if you want someone to crew it, you're gonna have to find them yourself."
Where can we find these men?
I look around for the opposite of Weenie Hut Juniors.
So you find a Weenie Hut general.
The opposite.
So no, like you are like this is the Docks District. You are surrounded by
The
pubs and
salty
taverns and
spittoon.
yeah, the salty spittoon. You find there's a place called the Whale Cum Bucket.
Oh man, that's tough. That's tough, dude. Tough.
He says top. I mean, if you want, we can go recruiting in there. Grab people. Forget to pay them. Pay them eventually. Forget to pay them some more.
So like yeah, there's a salty spittoon, the iron spigot, the salty spittoon, iron spigot. It's just adjective noun. The salty whale, the lusty mermaid, like all sorts of different ones. Like you guys can have like your pick of the litter.
Bird up.
All right, I'll step into the lusty mermaid because nobody else is making a choice.
Oh, you just wanted to go into the lusty mermaid.
I'm gonna be real with you. It's the only name I remembered. All the other names just didn't seem as significant.
Crazy. This kid's
Let
crazy.
me, This is just my standard
As
CD
you walk
bar.
in, like Halgor just puts like a hand on Jorah's shoulder and is like, "You're a married
How
man."
wait. How did you put your hand on my shoulder if I'm 4 feet taller than you?
Yeah, how do you do that?
You're not
Explain.
here. You're not here.
How did you manage
Do
that?
you want me to try and roll athletics to go and put my hand on your shoulder and just be like, "Hey man, you're a married man."
What the fuck?
How is that athletics?
He's going to climb up his back like
Yeah.
a needy
He's gonna
cat.
climb up his back and just be like, "Okay, here you go," or just jump. He could try jumping. He's good at jumping.
Do something here. I just want to see you roll a natural one and slam face first in front of him.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
17.
Yeah, you high jump on up and smack his shoulder. Successfully, I might add.
What?
You're a married man. Just don't do anything foolish. This
I
could be a
very
deceiving
much
claim.
prefer that if you ever suggest that again, I will burn you. Pretty committed to my wife. You get it?
I mean,
We're not gonna do something that's stupid.
I am. Wow, I didn't even realize. I forgot there was an entire section of like tokens for pirates. This is great.
Oh shit. Oh no.
What?
Do we? I turn to Etrin. Do we need a captain or do we just need a crew?
Dude.
I see, captain.
Yeah, find some.
Man,
Scarf,
the
I'm just
orders.
gonna be so annoyed.
So when you walk in, like this entire tavern, despite it being nice and early in the morning, is just absolutely packed. Like there's people all over. It's like jaunty music everywhere, and like just various rough and tumble sailors are around. You know.
So what's the plan here? I don't really have one.
How many people are there? Oh.
Like in the like 50s or 60s. Like if you were a fire marshal, you'd have some work with these people. I'm just-
we cause fires and we don't police them. I'm not wrong.
What?
Is this White Skull?
Just shut up. It's my standard seedy tavern.
You could have at least turned it 90 degrees.
Okay.
It's actually a strat.
Ah! Completely different. And I'm gonna put the hole in this room instead.
Oh damn.
Which you guys can't see.
Wait,
Complete.
so what's the plan here? What do we have as a plan here? I don't really have one. Guys, you gotta be kidding.
How do we hire sailors? Like,
You buy them an ale.
I'm gonna.
well, I mean, for me, it was really easy. They sort of just sign on the dotted line, or in our case, we just tell them, "You're drafted now. Welcome to the war."
I'm sure that ended well with every single one.
I mean, drafts make things simple. I never said it was easy.
1 second. 1 second. Cool poggers. Again, I am still kind.
Can I look for like a sign for like drinking contest? You get a crew. You get a crew if you win the drinking contest.
Why? What? What
Yeah,
is-
sure. Roll me perception check.
Wait, what? Wait, I don't understand what he's looking for. He's looking for a sign
That says
that if we win it,
like
if
a
we
crew
win,
for a drinking contest.
you're kidding, right?
No, you don't see
Alright,
that, but you do see you do see a sign that says dodgeball tournament grand prize $500 coupon for soccer uniforms.
The fuck?
So wait,
There's
it's
a
in volleyball or dodge?
it's not there.
Alright.
I'm joking. But no, it
Oh.
doesn't
We're
exist.
progressing incredibly well. I'm gonna go after the barkeep. I walk on over to the barkeep. That one, I'm gonna assume.
Okay. You sit down at the bar.
But wait a minute though, if we won that,
Yeah.
we could have actually gotten the uniforms for our crew.
Incredible. You sit down. Barkeep's a full orc. He comes on over and is like, "Hey, what'll it be?"
I was hoping to get some information.
Sell ale, not information.
God,
Okay.
dude. Fucking got him.
If I buy a drink, can you tell me which patrons in here would be up for a crewman job?
Yeah, I think that'll work fine. And
Okay.
he starts pouring you like an ale.
I was hoping to get like, I was hoping to get some water. Had a rough night.
Water's free. So,
What do you have that's non-alcoholic right now?
Some chocolate milk.
water,
Yeah.
some, no, not really. It's mostly either alcoholic or mixed with alcohol already.
All right, milk. Just how much for the milk? Trying to.
Tell you what, you seem, what's the word? Kind of pathetic. I'll just give you the milk. And we'll call
Point
it
him
even.
for Weenie Hut Jr.
Is everything all right with you, son?
I just need a crew. That's it.
Plenty of the guys in here be more than happy to work for a job. Trouble is, they all got a captain. They're usually,
All of these guys in here have one captain.
well, not one necessarily. There's Figgy Wizzlebottoms. He points over to this guy over here. Runs a tight ship, but a little needlessly cruel from what I hear.
Okay.
And Stankleg McGee, he points to like a guy over here.
Stank Leg McGee. I will not have that man anyway.
Wait, McGee, and I forgot the other guy's name.
Fizzy Wigglebottom.
Wow. Are we in Weenie Hut Jr.? Jr.
They are, well, Stankleg McGee, he runs another tight ship, but a little too tight if you ask me. Used to be a city guard captain from what I hear.
Okay.
And the third one, last one I see in here right now is Ricardo. How do I put this? He served with the Navy quite a while, but doesn't really talk much. But
Okay.
I never really heard any complaints. That's all I know.
Okay.
Come back if you need
Alright.
any more milk.
Thanks for the milk. I'm gonna
sorry.
down it quickly.
Can you? I'm going to down it quickly. It's fucking milk.
Yes.
Sorry, could you say that again real quick?
Thanks to the milk?
Say that last word one last time.
Milk.
Thank you.
Milk.
Stop that
oh,
bullshit.
Oh yeah, Brody, real quick. What are you drinking tonight for those two 20s that rolled earlier?
Oh, mother...
Oh, what? Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna...
Right now I'm working on a cherry ale, and well, I have my backup in place.
Because he gave me that info, I'll give him 2 gold coins as I walk away. And which one did he point to? Was Ricardo? Was it that one? Or?
This one here is Ricardo.
Okay. And I'm gonna walk back to the party after drinking my milk. I'm gonna get rid of my little milk mustache.
I was about to say roll for milk mustache.
I was thinking you might hit me with that, but I was like, I'm ahead of you. Alright. So, we can probably snag a few. But I'm not sure if they'll let you be captain. We got Stank McGee. Stank McGee was a former guard, runs a tight ship from what I heard, but that's it. We got Fizzy Wigglebottom. From what I've heard, he's very, how would I say, strict and not exactly the kindest of person. And
I mean, we could just buy the crew from them and then just leave them behind.
That is true. They also have Ricardo. Ricardo. Nobody's ever complained about Ricardo. That's all I know.
You know Ricardo?
You know Ricardo?
I'm asking you. You know Ricardo?
No, but the tavern owner said that nobody's ever complained about him.
Oh.
Did he sound like an African warlord? That was an out-of-character question.
I don't remember Ricardo.
Sounds like a puss. He sounds like Puss in Boots.
Ricardo.
What the fuck was that?
Ricardo. Greetings, I am Ricardo.
What the fuck? He came to us?
No, that is me practicing. That's me practicing another shitty European accent I gotta fail.
Ricardo?
So, wait, what are you doing?
Who should we talk to? We got the shady guy, the guard, and the guy that's never been complained about.
I mean, the fact that it's never been complained about in itself could be suspicious.
That could mean they all died. That's a very good point. Okay, are we gonna make a choice here, or is this gonna be like a dead sound? Yeah.
I mean, you were the one who got all the information on him. We figured you probably knew the most, unless.
So you want me to make it? All right, fuck you. Fine, I'll make my decision. I say we go with. I know this is gonna bite me in the ass when I get fucked up later, but I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna go with Stank McGee. I want to go talk to Stank McGee. From what I can remember, it's that guy.
Yep, that is that guy.
Right? Okay.
Yep. So you go up and talk to him.
Fucking Christ! Yeah, here we go. No one's helping me.
Halgur will follow, but for now you will only follow.
Skank McGee, right?
That is Captain Stank McGee to you, whelp. Who am I addressing?
Apologize. You're a fun guy. God,
Thank you. But what is your name?
Jorah. I'm gonna go with Jorah. You're addressing Jorah. Oh my god. This is why I don't usually go with his first name. The name is Jorah. We were hoping to hire some crewmen. We don't need a captain, though, is the only thing. We just need crewmen.
So what I understand is you need my help in finding some crewmen, correct?
Yes.
Wonderful. Well, I'm sure if you just hang around the docks a little bit, you'll find some crewmen that are more than willing to work for you. Can't speak on their quality. Not many of them have the discipline necessary to run a ship properly. But I'm sure you'll find crewmen just as well. as long as you employ them legally. Have a good day. And he turns back to his drink.
Perhaps we could buy your crew.
I'm sorry?
You look seasoned enough. Perhaps you could retire for a time.
Are you calling me old? Who am I addressing?
The small one there, I point down the Halgor.
Halgor of Gloryhammer.
Interesting. Alright, well, how about this?
That's a
You
name
of
you
all
should
people
remember.
should know that loyalty is not easily bought. My crew is not for sale. They're loyal to me, and I to them.
Perhaps then you could serve as a second, as we already have a captain.
What kind of captain doesn't have a crew? Seems like you don't have an actual captain.
I mean, if I'm honest, he's more self-proclaimed than anything else. He's standing over there and points at Etrian.
The elf?
Yeah.
I don't work
He
with
decided
elves.
that.
And he turns back.
Now it returns to Yora, and he goes, so, two things. What's with the funny name, and I don't think this is the guy.
That's my real name.
I'm sorry. Did you just call my name funny?
Not yours.
Oh, no, I'm talking about, Yora. See, I've always
Roll
known him
me
for the
a
past 3 years.
persuasion check.
Hey, this guy's already rubbed me the wrong way. So
Because even though it's the
if we
truth,
get into a bar brawl, I'll fight with you. He rolled a natural one.
he's gonna stand up, take his sword out of the sheath, and throw it aside.
It does not yet have.
Do you want to make a go of it? I'll beat your ass right here, right now.
Round 1. Fight! No, I'm kidding.
Are you sure you want to do such a thing?
Oh boy. Alright. Let's say I'll use this stat block. I don't have... Okay, so this is not what it says it is.
Alright, I wanna... Okay.
So he just throws like a flurry of punches against you. Do any of them hit?
Nope.
No.
I'm just going to imagine that like he just like beats and batters your armor and it does nothing to you.
Request is if anytime during this combat he rolls one of his hands on my armor.
Okay, deal.
Alright.
Alright, Captain, before you guys continue...
I'm not actually using my axe, I'm just gonna do this because I'm too lazy to roll to hit anything else.
If
You know,
you lose, we get your crew for a bit.
That's not how this works.
Oh, no. If you lose, you serve as the second
Please
with your
sign
crew.
this NDA between Source and Microsoft.
That's not how this works. What's your strength modifier?
My strength modifier is 5.
So you do 6 damage to him.
This is gonna end exactly the way that we think this is gonna end. Halbert's gonna win. He's got a 25 AC. The fuck are you talking about? This guy has to roll a natural 20 to hit you.
It's 27.
It's 27 now?
It's been 27.
He continues just to throw these wild punches at you. This guy is in a rage right now, but it's doing nothing for him.
He can't fucking hit you no matter what then. With a 27. What the fuck how did you get 27?
I gave him Dwarven Blade.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, of course. I want my ring back.
So the 25 hits, the critical fail does not. 6 damage. Alright, so as you guys are fighting,
I'm not fighting, I'm sitting on the
like
table.
his
over
crew,
there.
one of his crew members here is going to come by and grapple him and pull him back.
Oh, come on. Fun in that.
Define how far back he's trying to pull him back.
He's just pulling him away from you. He's just holding you back.
Okay. So would this be my action now, or
I mean,
is it
yeah,
still...
you can continue this if you want.
I'd stop it, but he insulted me too, so... What a shame.
Wait, he
What a
insulted you?
shame.
When he said thank you to my name.
Okay. So, Halgor, you can beat the man being held back if you want.
Nobody's stopping you.
Halgor winks at the guy and he says, "This is a matter of honor. It's just me and him for now." And he actually tries to grapple him himself and pull him out of the arms of the other guy.
Make me a strength check. Or an athletics check is...
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter. It don't matter.
This is less than his athletics bonus.
Athletics is that plus 9.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Or,
Wait,
sorry,
what?
plus 4.
I was about to say, fucking hell.
Sorry, I just looked at the number next to it and I'm like, oh, no, wait, then you have the... Yeah.
Right, so, yeah, you grapple him towards you. And at that point, a few other members of his crew are going to begin, running over. They're, actively trying to stop this fight.
And then... I know I'm a fighter, but I've never actually looked over what you can do when you're grappling him, so I guess I'm just going to try and punch him in the face.
Okay, yeah, you can still roll an attack. It's just a normal attack, even. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say with that, he is officially, he is, delirious. He's, tapping out now, because, he can't even see straight.
So, would you be willing to work for us now? To make this worth either of our whiles?
Sure, puts his hand in his face. He's like, oh my god.
Get the fuck out of here, you bearded footstool. I don't work with any fucking pointy ears.
I don't even have pointy ears, and he just fucking slugs him in the jaw.
He's knocked unconscious.
What a shame he didn't win.
What a shame. Jorah, I advise it's time we find a better tavern. This one looks a little dingy anyway.
Well, this whole action might have enticed another partner that we could use.
Oh, yeah, no, you definitely have the attention of the entire tavern.
Yeah, I make sure to particularly step over him.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna walk by.
Okay. See, with Hogwarts short
And
legs, he doesn't actually step over him. He just takes a step on his back as he goes over.
Okay.
And I'm heading for Fizzy Wigglebottom.
Alright.
The man known for his ruthlessness. Fizzy? Correct?
Come to beat me up too?
He started it, and first of all, I didn't beat anyone up.
Looks like you had quite the hand to play in it. What the hell do you want?
I didn't stop it. I didn't start anything either. We were hoping to buy a crew.
Buy a crew.
Yes, but we don't need a captain. We need it. We can put you as a second.
He's going to slowly
Or we
turn
crush
around.
Adrian's dreams of being a captain. I mean, that too.
It's not really like it's my fault.
For
I
God's
would
sake,
suggest-
I am not the captain. It was a
I am-
joke.
Oh, it was? No, you didn't tell any of us. Okay.
You didn't tell any of us that.
Did
So we
you
can't...
not hear me? I literally whispered. I was just like, "Come on, I am the captain." I'm like, "But no, we should buy."
I didn't hear that at all. No, I didn't.
He's going to turn around and say,
Just kidding.
listen
We do
here.
need a captain.
hey, listen, if that's what you fucking said to the lad, I can understand why it was that he, went straight to fisticuffs. But as it turns out, you do need a captain then, right?
Yes.
Alright. I take it you're willing to hire me and my crew, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna make a few things clear right off the get-go. Number one,
Okay.
I don't expect any trouble with my methods. I have my own peculiar style of leadership,
Oh
and
no.
I'd rather it not be brought into question, especially in front of the crew.
Oh no.
Alright.
No, he's gonna do some fucked up shit on the phone. I
Number two.
cannot. He's gonna do some fucked
Well,
up shit.
My
let's
peculiar
look at this.
style of leadership happens to have a high turnover rate. We'll need to make stops to get more crew members quite frequently.
No, he's gonna like flay a dude, put him on
Now,
the
real
airship.
quick,
Wait,
I would
wait,
like
wait.
to see one of the contracts that your crew signs just to verify that everything is not slavery, just for legal purposes.
I have one more issue with that though.
Oh,
If we're constantly stopping to get more crew, we don't have to pay for this new crew, do we?
who else would?
I'm gonna turn the Halgor. So we're paying for a regular crew, and then we're gonna be constantly paying for new crew.
I mean, you do have all that money still. I mean, the tavern has been successful and booming, actually. Especially since we ever mounted that dragon head.
Okay, hold on. We're not going. We're
To
not
be
going
clear
to
here-
run this type of stuff. Okay.
Halgor, if you were a soldier, why are you the most loose-lipped motherfucker I know? You can't keep a secret to save your fucking life. Okay, thank you for blending that out, by the way.
Well, I mean, you're there complaining about money, so he's gonna say that really money isn't one of our problems, so it's like...
Alright,
Yeah,
what is the
but-
going rate for us to have you crew for a bit?
Hey, listen, the DM's doing math right now.
Did you-
Let him pull out his trusty TI-84 calculator, because he's got to graph that
Zora,
shit.
I'm so confused. What's wrong with your ethics?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
What?
What's wrong with your ethic?
What do
You
you
just
mean?
you just heard the man that he's gonna be like possibly injuring the shit out of the crew and like
I mean,
figured that
how
he
good
just
did
yelled
it
at
ask for, like...
This
No,
is
I
and
figured
this
he'd
is-
yell at them, not
This
like
is the captain
injure-
who has a what's the word I'm looking for? Reputation of being needlessly cruel. Remember, that was
Yeah.
his
Yeah.
description.
thought
At
that
some
meant-
point,
I thought
Algor
that
was
meant
like,
to
I would
not
like to
his
see one
own
of the
people.
contracts to make sure that they agreed to not
I
slavery.
figured that
I'm
meant for
trying to
like
see your moral compass.
his
All of a sudden,
enemies.
Zora's just like, okay, this guy sounds like.
I figured that meant for like his enemies, not like the people who work under him.
What do you mean? He said we need to pick up crew
You
members.
need to see a fucking contract, do you?
Well, that's where I just caught it on. We'll be back, I promise, and then I leave.
Drunker, you dude.
All right then. Go and speak.
I'm going for the last one.
Now,
Yeah,
this time as we walk away, Halgor is the one with the hand on his face. I'm just like, God damn it, Chora.
All right, why
I'm
don't
gonna. Yeah. You do this, you fucking smartass. You do it.
smartass? You're the one who's just like, yeah, this guy sounds like a stand-up fella. Oh man. Oh jeez.
I genuinely thought that meant to like his enemies, not like.
100% genuine.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Okay. Let me.
Yeah, you go
let
talk
me-
to Ricardo. I believe that
You know,
was
just based off of his name, I can assume it's actually who the GM wanted us to talk to in the first place.
Hey.
Now, why would you say that?
I am fully prepared for you guys to walk away with anyone here. I'm just sad I couldn't think up of a ridiculous name on the spot for Ricardo as well.
I thought you were gonna describe Ricardo as like a shirtless man who was like.
I was tempted. The second Ricardo was what came to my mind. I was like, shit, do I do it? Do I do it to him?
No, I was like, I'm not gonna ring that.
Just have the most flamboyantly gay guy as possible.
We can't have
Okay,
two of them in a campaign.
Yes, that's true.
But
Okay.
we'll never know if we're gonna find
you
Lord
gonna go ahead?
Paris ever again.
Your turn to try.
Okay, well, I'm waiting for you guys to stop talking.
This is Ricardo, by the way. This one here.
Excuse me, are you Ricardo?
He's gonna turn
I'm
around to
betting
you
on that.
and look at you, and then in your head you hear, "Yeah,
In my head.
yep." Telepathically, you hear, "Yeah."
Holy shit.
We are in desperate need of a crew to to man a ship we recently bought in order to do some, let's say, dangerous work. And we are members of the Scarleaf Sundry. And hopefully, if we were to bring you under our employment and you would do us that honor, we would obviously pay you and your crew handsomely. And as well as, if it's the thrill of adventure you seek, I can assure you that there will never be a dull moment with us.
And you hear in your head, "Well, that's a little interesting. I appreciate the offer, but for very personal reasons, I'm gonna need to ask and make sure that I am the only captain that you are hiring today, and that you're talking to my former captain Bottom over there. It's just a poor
And that.
mistake of character on your part."
I would not have approached the man, but my compatriot chose otherwise.
Your compatriot is either very forgiving, very gullible, or very dumb.
Gullible.
2 out of 3.
Seem honest enough. Alright, look, I'm gonna be very clear. This is my only way of talking at the moment. So, unless it disturbs you or makes you uncomfortable at all, I apologize. But it's a condition I find myself in without my... What's the word?
Do you need an inhaler?
No. You don't hear any of this, Halgor. This is all in Etrian's head.
Was he saying something before Halgor said inhaler? Or is
No,
it like finishing
he
a
was
sentence?
just he finishes. Just like, this is the only way I can talk. Sorry.
Well, Ricardo, I can also assure you that you are the most normal person we have met in quite a while. So your condition
He
would
tips his
not-
hat to you. Well, I appreciate that a lot. Alright. So I imagine you want to get down the brass tacks ASAP, so let me just lay it out for you. Sign-in bonus typically runs about 1 month's pay in advance, and then back to a monthly pay schedule for me and the crew. It's going to be 20 other men aside from myself. Total payment per month is going to be about 33 gold pieces. So
Out of
33.
character, real quick. How many crew do we need? That have been.
That is a
Probably would've seen
standard
the
sized
crew.
crew. You would need more if you had like a galleon or a warship, but this is an airship. So 20 crew members
Okay.
should be enough.
I just figured I'd ask real quick because otherwise that could really drastically affect how we do this.
Oh god, that'd be fun. I have to make you take 2 of the 3. No.
Is Ricardo also 33 old?
No. No, listen here. That's all in. 33 gold, that's for me, my crew. That's our sign-in bonus. End of the
Okay.
month, take our next paycheck. Same amount. Y'all with Scarleaf, I imagine that shouldn't be an issue for you.
No, it would not.
Wonderful.
After our most recent big mission, that should not be a problem at all.
Heard a lot about you guys. And he looks around you and he sees Halgor there. He's gonna look at you and says, I'm gonna say this too. I got a couple of Snurf Meblins and Duragar on my ship. Is he gonna be a problem?
Who does he say that to?
He might be, but
He's only talking to Etrian right now.
Oh, I thought since he turned Palgor, he might have been talking.
he could be. But we are trying to get him back into a right mindset. If
Alright.
anything happens, we will take responsibility and we will see to it that it does not become a problem.
Alright, now listen up here. I can keep my guys in check. I need you to promise me that you're gonna do your best to keep your guy in check. Alright? I won't have any bloodshed on this ship if I can help it.
Of course, that is exactly what we would like to see as well.
Wonderful. All right. If I can get that payment right now, I can start rallying my guys, and we can meet you at your ship.
I take 33 gold out of my bag and pass it to him in my left hand, and I'll reach out my right hand for the shake, dude.
You got yourself a deal. And he shakes your hand.
We look forward to working with you, Ricardo.
Likewise. Now, what's the name of the ship?
The Aquilanor.
He, like, visibly, like, just moves a little and say that. I was like, well, Sayanine tap dancing fuck. Never thought I'd be working on an airship.
Well, I did say we did run and we did have a bit of money piling up, so might as well go for the best. Am I right?
Well, that makes sense, I guess. Alright. I'll leave y'all to it. Y'all have a God's blessed day. And he leaves. And he walks past you all. And as he's walking by, Halgor, he's gonna say to you, you don't look too good, friend. Might want to get that checked out. And then leave.
Wait, what's wrong with Halgor?
Make me a perception check, Jorah.
Oh no, I didn't hear what he said this, so I wouldn't know
Make
at
a
all.
perception check,
I
Jorah.
don't care. Make me a
Okay.
perception check, Jorah.
Make me a perception check, Joel. Make me the check. Do it.
21.
But on the back of Halgor's hands, you would have first noticed something was a bit weird when he started fighting the other guy. But now that you're standing behind him and look, you see, like, in the chink of his armor, where the male coif usually would be, has these massive discolored purple spots on his skin.
Okay.
Well,
Adrian, what did he say?
I'll walk up, and it's like, we have ourselves a deal. He's gathering his men, and he will meet us at the docks for the Aquilanor.
Cool. All right, let's head on out.
You're not even gonna say anything like, "Wow, kind of looked like you guys just stared at each other for a long time."
Because that's exactly what it was, by the way. He is just
It was
staring.
two dudes just talking, and then
Making
predator
eye
handshake.
contact. Predator handshake, the most important part of any deal.
All right.
I mean, I figured you'd let us know. What was that about with you guys just kind of staring at each other?
He speaks through a telepathic link.
Oh, okay.
It seems that
That's new.
is his only way to communicate, but we've seen weirder people. So honestly, not a big problem from my point of view.
Alright.
Speaking of issues, members of his crew include Dwerger and was it Drow?
No, not Drow.
mean,
He said
dude,
Duragar and Snurf Neblin.
Snurf Neblin. I don't know what that is, honestly. Smurf Deblin.
So if Drow are deep elves and Duragar are deep dwarves,
Deep
Snurf
Snurf
Neblins
Neblins.
Gnomes are deep gnomes. Yep.
Ho ho! And Snurf Meblins. Now I've assured him that
dude,
that would not be
like,
too
are
much
they
of a...
devoutly Lothian? Lothlites?
I believe they are just sailors.
If they are Halgor, I'm gonna need to tell you to still back off. We can't get you killing our crew.
The entire deal revolves around no bloodshed being spilt on ship. And I assured him that you would not be of an issue.
You would know that most sailors worship, have various superstitions, but they mostly worship Allura, god of nature, and like storms, therefore, and also Bahamut, god of the powerful creatures, and as well as just his dominion is also just power and control.
All right.
So
Okay, yeah, no, I figured it's like double check, you know, because
Please just think before you do. Right. Let's go meet our John.
All right, let's head on down to the docks.
Real quick, Brody, have you ever had someone in a campaign try to just exterminate an entire religion that wasn't a cult?
Are you like bragging? Like
He
I'm
is
asking
bragging.
a question. Like, have you ever
It's
seen this before?
worrying.
you ain't never seen a man like me.
I'm gonna be honest.
You ain't messing with him, bro.
No.
I bet you. Oh, I thought you were gonna come up with some bullshit. Be like, yeah, that's actually pretty tame to this one guy. He just started cutting off everybody's. He's cutting off everybody's dicks. He turned into a serial killer, and the party didn't find out till session 7.
I
He had
once,
scalped other dicks.
I don't know. The weirdest thing that ever happened to me in a D&D game was I once had a. It was a Fallout D&D thing I made, and I once killed a player character with a sniper who crit after he's been stalking him for 4.5 days because the party kept fucking up their perception checks consistently. It was great. I rolled a crit to hit. I straight up killed his character in one shot, round 1.
That's
because
actually pretty fucking cool.
I felt so damn guilty.
It's fucked up, but like, damn.
I mean, like, that's the thing, though. It's like part of it is just randomness of the dice.
Oh, yeah.
God, I
I
can't.
mean, send your +9 over here.
Senor. Alright. La da da. Alright, so you guys head to the docks?
Mm-hmm.
Well, as you approach your ship, you already see, like, sailors, like, excitedly running for your ship. And they're, like, gathering on the edge of the ship. And, like, these sailors are, like, clearly excited to go. And, as you're walking, you, pass by, Ricardo, Captain Ricardo, who is also walking that way, and he tips his hat to you. And he just keeps going on. Yep.
Cop.
And as you approach the ship,
like tip my head to him. So
as you approach the ship, you see the crew members are just swarming all over the rigging, and they're getting everything ready. And Monsieur Valjean is sitting in the middle of the deck with a picnic basket because he's made you guys some lunch.
So, real quick, this is an actual question. Like, is it like a blimp? Like, there's a massive, like, blimp on top of it?
so glad
or is it,
you
like,
asked.
just sails and enchanted?
oh shit.
I was just looking at the Jimmy Goose, and I'm like, wait a minute, how does that actually work?
It is definitely enchanted, yes.
And uses magic.
That is typically what the word enchanted means, yes.
What kind of magic? Break it down for us.
Are you casting Detect Magic?
Do I have it prepped?
I don't know.
Right.
You cast Identify on your own ship.
Oh, dang it. Oh, wait. No, I don't have it. I have Dispel Magic.
I mean, you could always ask the other. That scale is wrong. That is way wrong. Hang on.
Oh my god, he's dummy thick.
Dummy thick. Let me just double everything. Because so much of this map is just blank nothingness sky. But yeah, so Monsieur Valjean, he is making you dinner. He goes, bonjour. Fuck, I've been reading Camus this entire time. You think I'd remember some of the French. And he says, bonjour. Good to see you again. I see your request for a captain was successful.
You know, had its hiccups.
I imagine. Sometimes finding a worthwhile crew can be very difficult. But you succeeded all the same, and I congratulate you. So, if I may ask, would you care to join me for some lunch?
What did you make for us today? As Hagar walks over.
It is a traditional meal of the Underdark. This is a mushroom stew, and he gestures to a large cauldron of like this brown liquid that's kind of like bubbling and boiling. You will find it to be seasoned with onions, potatoes, and some special herbs we can only grow in the darkness. And this is... you know what? I'm going to just not tell you what it is. I will let you taste it first, so you are not clouded by prejudgment.
Yeah, Halgor
It's
will get a bowl, and he asks,
the thing he gestured to when he said that was like it was like a roasted meat thing of some sort. You can't
Okay.
really. You can give me a survival check to see if you know what it is.
it's actually decent at survival.
Yeah. So you know, like some of the things that live in the Underdark are like giant insects. This looks like the leg of a giant insect of some sort.
Ah. So, yeah, as Halgor was getting to this, so what kind of plants grow in the Underdark? We don't exactly see any in Dwarven Mines.
Oh, it is so many really. There's a case of you can have what are called bioluminescent mushrooms. They usually light the way, and eating them gets you well, kind of fucked up. There are also just many normal kinds of mushrooms. Portobello is what one type is called. And as far as plants go, same thing that can grow on the surface. Usually, they just take a little extra care. Yams, potatoes. You also can have the onions, leeks, crisp roots. They take a little bit of extra care, but it is possible. And as for protein, you'd be surprised at how many fish exist in those underground ponds, as well as the various lichens and mosses providing wonderful roughage for grazing livestock.
I see. Don't realize that, as I said, we'd never see stuff like that in the Dwarven Mines generally when there's mushrooms.
Or compatriots
Move them
do.
out of the way to make room.
Well, he's gonna gesture to a Durgar working on deck. Your compatriots do. There is many cases. The Duragar, and he waves at him, are well known for their ability to raise. Well, it's a special type of beetle, but it tastes exactly like beef.
Interesting. Like, each different part of the beef is included in the flavor as well, or is it simply just one section of the cow? Like, you know how the ribs taste different from the leg and such.
So, I've worked and lived on a ranch for most of my life, and I can tell you that beef flavor tastes like beef, and that all parts of the cow taste like some variant of beef. So,
Well, yeah, but like, do you have like the different types of muscle though in the beetle compared to the?
well, I'm sure as you could understand, the beetle that does not have an internal skeleton does not have any ribs on it. But the shell meat is rather good. It tastes and looks like beef, red and all.
Wow,
It is.
interesting.
I agree. I had no idea how they did it, but I mean it works. Well,
And with that, Halgor gets some soup and tastes it, and also has some of the meat.
it tastes good. Tastes like beef. It's mushroom stew with some beef. Sorry, it tastes like New York strip. How about that?
Oh, damn, I wanted filet mignon.
Oh, you are a picky eater, my friend. So, tell me, I am rather new to the surface. The sunlight still hurts me. I can honestly say I have never met one of your kind before. Any gestures to you, Yora? If you do not mind me being upfront, may I ask what it is you are?
I'm a furbolg.
That is interesting.
A furbolg.
Explain more.
I mean,
So my species is more of a. We're kind of like giants, but we skipped over the stupidity part and took Yeah, my people are more along the
Damn,
lines.
that was kind of racist. What you just said.
That was
Well, I
very
mean,
narrow-minded of you.
It's
Jesus
not like our races
Christ.
really like each other.
So
the
when are
older
you gonna start
brother
killing
and a
off all the
friend.
giants, Jorah?
Yeah, you're a comedian.
Do you also hate the Goliath then?
I don't hate the Goliath, and I don't hate giants. It's just sometimes they're not. My Goliaths are more prone. Not Goliaths. Fucking giants are more prone to destruction. My people prefer protecting and increasing and bettering things rather than destroying.
What's the you have a lot of encounters with giants that are negative?
You guys, okay, sorry, this is a quick lore thing. You would know that, like, there has been, like, the Empire has been at war with giants for, like, quite some time, and that the giants are, like, basically kept on reserves, is what it amounts to, on the northern and southern wastes.
It's kind of fucked up.
So it's like the Indians,
It's like the Indians.
the Native Americans.
I'm not gonna lie, that's exactly what I was shooting for.
We take their land from them too.
Well, I mean, they certainly think so, but some say the Empire took it fair and square, and that a civilization that lives by the sword should be willing to die by it as well. That is some rather heady political nonsense I'd rather not get caught up in, though.
But wait, Jorah, then why weren't you so upset when we met the fire giants those years back?
You met fire giants?
They were not even bad people. They were under the control of a mushroom druid bitch. I mean,
I wasn't upset because they weren't.
If I remember correctly, she was kind of both.
What? What do you mean you remember correctly?
Well, you said she was a bitch, and then you correct yourself and said lich. So she's a...
I didn't call anybody a lich or a bitch.
Valjean said both.
Yeah,
Or is
Valjean.
that you, Brody?
No, that was Valjean. Valjean.
Have...
Valjean, if you remember correctly, was like leading an insurrection, or like part of an insurrection against Maribel. Like when she was coming to power.
Okay.
Or like trying to
Right.
retake power after she came back from the what's the word? The marsh, the swamp, the crick. That's it. Crick.
Okay. I didn't hate on those giants because they weren't going around and destroying things.
So you're
Okay.
only racist against a certain type of giant, or?
I've only been giants that actually are doing.
So you
So
hate.
it's not racist as much as I don't like them doing certain things.
Hold on. So you hate not them, but their behavior. But
Yes.
cannot anyone exhibit that kind of behavior, not just giants?
I
So what
don't
you mean to
associate
say you don't hate
them with
giants?
But you just associated that behavior with giants.
Okay. It's like talking to a fucking dumb and dumber over here. Okay.
I do
What
not
the
know.
fuck did you just say?
You sound pretty racist to me. Bitch runs in the family, and he's gonna shut it
Oh
up.
my god! I have not. Have I been racist to any giant?
I hope you do not
before?
teach your
No.
kids these types of thought processes.
So, if you don't
I
mind,
mean, his daughter does kill a lot of things, it sounds like.
Yeah, but she does
However,
it
you don't get to
seemingly
say jack
indiscriminately.
shit. 6
you have
million,
a daughter.
6 million. That is not for you to know.
Well, now he knows.
Yeah, well, he is correct. Now I know.
However, again, I reiterate, you are literally the most loose-lipped person I have ever met in D&D.
I am
no.
very confused. How is it that the man who has genocided my people is more trusting of me than you are?
I have had no issues with you. It's
And
just
yet
the
you
fact
were
that
not willing to talk with me as something as simple as your family. I talked about my family. I think it's only fair that you talk about yours.
I don't remember you talking about your family, remember?
Because he was drunk as fuck.
Oh, that is a shame. Maybe you can ask one of your compatriots later, because that is a very sore wound I do not wish to talk about without a, copious amount of social lubricant.
And he opened up about it.
So please, tell me about your daughter. Where is she? What does she do?
Age, height, eye color.
Is she available? Does she like dark skin?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my
He
god.
does not say that. He is asking about your daughter. I was like,
I was about to say I don't respond.
what does she do? You said she is gone and she fights all sorts of stuff. What does she do? Is she like you?
I never said anything about she's gone. She fights all sorts of stuff. But yes, she is a mercenary.
I was about to say, yes, you did, but thank you for answering anyway.
Yeah. She just got into my business, the job that I would do, and she seems to enjoy it, I think. So.
That is good. Sometimes
how's the young one?
My child? Like my newborn? Or are you talking about Bryn?
Isn't your newborn?
newborn. Well, we say
I don't-
newborn. She's like 3 years old now.
Hmm.
No.
What do you mean no?
She's gonna be like 2.
No. Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, it's like 2.5 or something. It's close to 3 years though.
I thought when you got
Yeah.
home she was born.
Well, no, because he
No.
stayed
Yeah,
around
it
for
was-
like a couple extra months dealing with shit with Mia,
Yeah.
whatever.
I was cleaning up any messes that we left behind.
Yeah, there was a shit ton of paperwork for like no
Really,
knock.
out of character, did we ever make a name for the newborn? Because you like threw me for a loop when we created that.
Yeah, you did. Were you drunk then too?
So we're gonna make a quick name.
I
She's
remember.
already named.
No, I remember giving her a name. Oh, wait,
It's
I
Mary.
do. It's Mary because.
Maribel.
Because she. That's so. I forgot about that. I remember because you walked in and I
That's exactly why I asked.
Oh, this is great.
You did that name just to fuck with me, didn't you?
Oh no.
Oh,
We'll get
you don't
to.
remember
Did you
the rest?
forget everything?
I don't remember why we
There's
chose
a
Mary.
whole lot more with your newborn as for me to fuck
How?
with you than you must remember.
I mean, you've missed a good amount of it.
I thought it was something to do with Maribel, but I don't remember.
Yes, it did have to do with Maribel.
Yeah.
The urn went
Yeah, 'cause your
crashing
wife
through the
came
window.
first and they named her without you because you weren't there.
Mm.
Urn flew through the
And
window.
also, if you remember, your child growing up had like a predilection or a predetermination or a attitude or like a natural born ability with mushrooms.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that.
Are
So much.
you gonna answer Halgor's question though? How's the young one?
She's fine.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well, this is.
good to hear.
Well, I can sense when the tension is high. I will leave y'all to it. I will go sit below decks where the sun does not hurt my eyes. I wish you all a good day, and we should reach Bryce's Landing. I don't know. Probably by morning. Now, if you excuse
Thank you
me.
for the soup.
I don't know why, but I just had an idea. Do sunglasses exist?
No.
We can just give
He wears a hood
Damn.
drawn close, but he's still like squinting a lot. He is gonna go below decks. This is a thing where like you guys are flying now. The ship around you, like an invisible wind, is like carrying the ship aloft right now. I know I did a good job of describing that. This ship, you know, I should probably do the right thing and describe the ship a little. It's not as big as a galleon or a warship, at least you'd think not. But this ship flies, and it's flying by at such a speed as you are blazing past all these other ships. You get the feeling that you are going at least 3 times to 4 times as fast as these ships, as you just easily overtake them. Like your ground speed, even this high up in the air, and you guys are like 1,000 feet up in the air right now. Your ground speed is enough that you were just flipping right past these boats. These sails on the outside here, these outrigger sails, these are like just picking up the wind and carrying you aloft, and you're being steered you're using these for your trim up here, and like your elevation and attitude, altitude, all this stuff is being controlled by the captain. But he's barely moving the wheel, but you see him like white knuckling the wheel in intense concentration as you are flying along. Yeah, no, this ship is kind of badass, and the crew you picked, they're doing their job well. They are happy. They're singing sea shanties the entire time, despite them not being on the sea.
Scottish.
You know what?
The first Sky shanties.
Can I use my Smith's tools to try and invent a pair of aviators?
What?
Alright, I'm going down to the bottom deck.
Sunglasses for the drow. Because, I mean, I assume we have some time here. I can just, like, play with some wire or something, I don't know.
You can try making something, but it wouldn't be Smith's tools. Like, you need to find tinted glass of some sort first.
Well, yeah, but, like, I can still try and make a frame.
I mean, yeah, you can make a frame. So roll Smith's tools to try to make a frame.
This would be dexterity?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, you can hammer out a pretty nice frame. That's gonna take the rest of your day though, because it's kind of really fiddly.
Yeah. I like to imagine he's like a set of punches and he's just very carefully like tapping this wire with a hammer.
Alright. Etrian and Jorah, are you guys gonna be doing anything for the rest of the day?
I want to sleep a few hours. I know it's like still day, but I figured
I mean, yeah.
wake up in the night.
Everything is like done for you. You don't really have to do anything.
I just wanted to be able to get up in the night and see the stars from this area. I want to see the stars from like high up, like we are with this ship.
Kinda gay, but okay.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Who wants to look at nature? Queer.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, this is Jorah we're talking about.
I don't get that joke.
Alright. What are you doing, Etrian?
I'll talk to Ricardo.
Okay. He is still like white. He's like at the helm right now.
Oh, okay.
Like he's like concentrating on something.
On something.
Mm-hmm.
You're really giving it your all, commandeering the ship.
He's gonna quickly look at you and then look back ahead. And in the time that he was looking at you, the ship dipped a little. But when he looked back straight ahead, it came back up. You hear another crew member like run up the stairs and take the helm from him, and he like steps back and like shakes out his hands a little, and you hear in your head, you gotta understand, flying a ship like this ain't exactly quite like sailing something on land. It's a little tricky, takes a little bit of effort. It'll get easier with time, mind you, but for now it takes all we got.
I can imagine. How often do you need to switch out?
Depends on the crew member. Depends on how long they've been sleeping. It can change rapidly, but don't worry, we'll be able to keep her aloft.
Is there anything I can help with in terms of the ship?
I mean,
honestly, I like to keep myself busy.
I mean, if you're desperate, you can help. You can help Johnny Boy. He's one of our new deckhands. I sent him out to make sure these ballistas that came with the ship are nice and all right. That's only if you're desperate. He can get it done himself too. But you strike me as a man who wants something to do.
Yes. No, of course.
You can scrub barnacles off the hull.
I'll go with this Johnny
Those
Boy
are some
needed.
tenacious fucking barnacles.
Yeah, what I gotta be like hacking at a sword.
I mean, we don't know how long the ship has been there. I mean, it could have just been sitting in the water. So
And there's just like this one gigantic barnacle beast on the bottom of the ship. It's like a
CR-24 monster, the barnacle beast.
What is that?
Jesus
That's why
Christ.
that's why the boat is so hard to commandeer. There's a lot of additional weight underneath it.
So yeah, I assume it's just like really easy. You're just going around making sure the trigger mechanisms are set and proper, and like they're holding tension right, that there's no cracks in the timber.
In water,
Yep.
they have the Kraken. In air, they have the barnacle beast.
I want you to know that the equivalent, like, it is feasible. Like, I could have you guys fight a Hydra that like just has its head stretch up towards you guys.
Like, what? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll just keep going around helping where I can.
Yeah, you can find like little odd jobs here and there, but like time passes.
Just make
Like,
small talk with.
yeah, you can make small talk with the crew, and like everyone's like generally friendly. Some of the Snurf Neblin and Duragars are like a little apprehensive with talking to you, but like they warm up pretty quick. And then as night comes, Jorah, you said you wanted to wake up and look at stars.
Yeah.
All right. You look up and you see just like a cascade of stars. Like it's really like the air is so thin up here. There's so little light pollution. We're so high up. There's no cloud cover. You can just see everything. You see the twin arms of the Aurora galaxy just across the sky. It's beautiful looking.
It's been a
Hey, now you can name some of those new stars you discovered.
Are you talking to me or Jorah?
Jorah.
Fuck no.
How can you not talk about family when
I was
family's all
gonna
that
say,
we
like,
got?
George just names a few stars after his family.
You'll have to pay
Yeah.
me $200, but I'll mail you a certificate like NASA.
Alright, and I guess I'll enjoy the view for a bit, and then I'll
Join
move to
the
the.
Jew.
I said the view,
Enjoy.
not the Jew.
The Jew.
I said the view, not the Jew. Alright?
Incredible. Oh, what's wrong with the Jews?
Yeah, they have stars
Why'd
too,
you
man.
whoa, why'd you have to bring the Jews into this? Alright? What the fuck?
What's that from?
That's from the Soviet Wombo, remember?
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay.
Whoa, why'd you have to bring the Jews to this?
God,
I'm not hanging out with a Jew hater. I'm not Jew hating. Whoa, why'd you have to bring the Jews into this? After I do that, I guess I'll just go enjoy. I'll sit at the front of the ship and just kind of look around for a bit.
roll me a perception check.
I'm more enjoying like the view.
Are
Right?
you gonna Titanic yourself?
I don't have an no.
Right off the edge.
No, I meant yourself. You're just like holding your own hips.
That's
Front of the ship.
So like you're looking around and you see off in the distance a flock of hippogriffs.
What's a hippogriff?
Did you ever see Harry Potter?
Hippopotamus?
They're like
Yes.
griffins, but they're
Yeah. Do you remember Buckbeak?
Oh, is that that one animal? Yeah, Buckbeak. Yeah, that's
Buckbeak
it.
was a hippogriff. Yep.
Okay.
Which, by the way, is like an incredible name for a. Like Buckbeak is a very masculine name.
But, guess that's all I really do. I'll sit and just keep watching the front of the ship. I'm not watching a security guard would. I'm just enjoying the view.
All right, you see an
Paul
iceberg
Blart
ahead,
Mall Cop.
but it's okay because like you're
shit.
like 500 feet above it.
Paul Blart
Okay, we're good.
Mall Cop.
Do you eventually
Paul-
go to
Paul
sleep
Blart,
though,
Paul
like or
Blart.
back to sleep though, or are you just gonna watch the sunrise, or did you sleep enough to watch the sunrise and shit?
I believe I slept enough to watch the sun.
Okay, make me another
know.
perception check.
Okay. Because I figured that we left at like noonish, and I thought I'd get up like 7 or 8. Probably 8, so I can get that full rest.
Because the atmosphere is so thin, he gets blinded by the sun.
Blinded by-
light.
Yeah. Okay, I'm glad we
That's funny.
We had the same thought.
Really glad we vibed on that. Alright, 20 non-natural.
Okay. You see a small fishing village ahead. And with a 20 perception, you see a massive neck with a head on it coming
You're
out of
kidding.
the village and towering over it.
Oh my. I thought you were joking about it being a Hydra that we would be fighting.
Is it a giant? Is
What
he
am
gonna
I looking at here? Do I know what I'm looking at here? No?
You can roll me a nature check.
Oh, I'm good at these.
Oh no, dude! Not nature.
This is the only thing I'm really bad at.
What kind of druid are
Because
you?
I'm 19.
It does look kind of
Wow.
like a Hydra.
Oh fuck. We come in peace. No I'm kidding. Captain. I yell back.
You hear in your head, "Aye."
What the fuck is that?
I can't really see. What am I
He's
looking
up-
at?
he's-
There's
he's
a
up
fucking
behind.
Hydra. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's a Hydra. There's a big fucking net. I had.
He looks for it really hard. I can kind of see it, I guess. You know what? Let's see if we can get a little closer.
Are you sure we should do that?
That is where you're heading, isn't it? We can have,
Whoa! It's Bryce's landing. Whoa!
we can at least get within range of weapons. Crew should be. Ballistas were checked last night. We should be able to use them. We can hit it from range if need be, but we need to get within range of weapons first. Let's not wake the crew yet until we know for certain what it is we're dealing with here.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you guys start flying towards Bryce's Landing, and you set down in the water on the dock outside of Bryce's Landing. Let me pull up that map.
Lost.
Here you go. You guys set down in the dock here, like you set down like in the water here, and move towards the dock, and like you tie off here in the port ward. And yeah, the crew members all get out and they start heading to the taverns. Like they're just there to get drunk now, like because it's time to relax and party.
Did we not just see a Hydra?
What Hydra?
Wait,
Shh, that's not important.
what?
We saw a big fucking neck. That's it.
You, Yora? You don't
Yes.
remember seeing that.
Wait, what?
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
This reminds me of an anime.
Shit. Okay. Huh. Okay.
Monsieur Valjean is there. He says, I hope that you all had a better night's sleep than I did. I was not quite comfortable with the rocking. Is it appropriate to call it seasickness when we were not touching the sea?
We can call it
I think
Sky
maybe air
sickness.
sickness might be the right word.
no sky sick. Sky shine.
my
Sky
God.
I'll
sickness.
go
I
over,
love
my
that
friend.
name.
You,
Let's go with sky sickness.
You don't look so good. Halgor, your hands, the spots on the back of your hands, they're now giant lesions, and you are now leaking blood. You can bandage them in the morning, but I need you to subtract 2 from your Constitution score.
Yep. Goodbye, 20 Constitution.
Hello, 18. Your Constitution can buy cigarettes.
Goodbye.
Oh shit. Well, not anymore.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys are here in the port ward. And Monsieur Valjean says, well, we should probably find some people and I don't know, maybe ask around, see if we can figure out uh, where the barrels went.
We still have the
Should-
manifest, right?
Well, that we do. I give it to your friend there. And he points to Etrian. And Etrian, you would still have this on your person.
I'll take it out and also say, would it be wise to ask around about these, assuming that undesirables hear us talking about it and they become privy to us being here?
Well, that is a good point, but I doubt we can just, as you say, let them fall in our lap. I think we do need to make some sort of investigation. We can start by trying to find out more about this town, or maybe just stalking some people. I don't know. I don't know your style. Whatever works, I guess.
I think, have we ever stalked some?
I mean, we can start. First time for everything and all.
Like, you guys are looking around, and, like, there's, like, a crowd of people forming. Like, just, like, this is a small village. Or, this is a smaller town. And there's a crowd of people forming, watching you guys. And, like, because, like, an airship, like, that's kind of a big deal. And, like, as you guys are coming in, you saw a giant temple to Pelor. Or a giant temple here. And with, like, a open-air market here with a giant statue. You saw what looked like a well-made castle over here. Like a good fortification with bastions all around it. This appears to be a more modern wall. Like, this is, since it's made with gunpowder in mind, you know it's a more modern wall and it's not like an ancient fortification. Like, this is newer.
Just from. Actually, you know what? I'll ask it in character. Ricardo,
Oy.
is he still there with
Yeah.
us?
He's like with the ship still. He's like, yeah.
This doesn't seem to be like the biggest town out there and all that. I just have a bit of curiosity to ask you. You know anything about this area?
Well,
I don't mean a specific part of town. I mean this town.
Well, Scalise is this entire continent's known for its agriculture. This town in particular, if I remember correctly, I think they got really good salmon here. Which I should probably go buy some for the ship.
Nothing else?
I mean, it's kind of out of the way. I was honestly a little surprised you wanted me to take you. Seems kind of weird to buy an airship just to come to this little rinky-dink town, but I'm sure you have your reasons. But you did get here quick.
Yes. What's the date today?
Today's date
Yeah.
should be about I think it's the 10th of Winter's Wane.
Winter's Fury's next month, right? That's out of character.
Winter Fury
Winter
was the
Fury
month
was
prior.
Okay.
I'm glad that wasn't in character.
We're 9 days behind.
No.
No, because it left
9 days
on
behind the
9th.
departure.
Yeah,
Wait,
what?
right?
I thought it left on the
Behind.
9th.
Yeah,
Yeah.
left on the 1st.
It left on the 1st. It took you guys 1 day to get here. When it would have taken them 4 to 5.
Oh, didn't you just say it was the 10th?
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
We're still behind it by a couple of days.
Yeah, you're not behind 9 days. You're behind like a handful. Because you got here
Yeah,
much
yeah, I meant,
quicker
like-
than their boat ever could have.
Yeah. I just don't understand the importance of this town. If it's not a trade hub, so it's probably not a target for attacks. It has to be some type of easy to transport to somewhere. So whatever we're looking for here, it has to be close, or they chose this place because they were trying to avoid something. Like avoid attention. I don't know.
And we can assume that most likely those 3 barrels that we are looking for most likely have an odd amount of security.
Well, that's what the manifest said.
So, why?
As you guys are like standing around talking, like the crowd forming, like it's just a mostly like poorer village people.
Hmm.
But there's also a bunch of like little kids there too, and they're like all like huddled up and talking to each other. And one of them wearing overalls and a dirty white T-shirt is gonna come up to you and say, "Uh, Mister, sorry, what's your name?"
Which one of us is
So
he
which
talking
one
to?
of us?
He's talking to Jorah.
1d3?
He's talking to Ricardo. Ricardo's like, "What do you want me to say?"
Oh yeah.
You want to join the crew?
What did he say again?
What's your name?
That's a joke. What's your name?
Yeah. Jorah? I'm gonna say Jorah from now on, but the real name's
Wow.
Jorah, by the way.
Wow.
Still a doormat.
We're all
Once a
confused.
doormat, always a doormat. Am I
Honest,
right?
at this point,
Such
dude,
a
just
bunch of-
roll with it. Just call yourself Jorah. Let's just
You
bury
mean
this.
Jorah, or are we staying with Jorah?
Oh, hi, Jorah. Me and my friends were wondering if we could climb on your boat.
I'm gonna look at Etrin. Does that sound fun, you think? You really are the one that owns it, so.
I mean,
We all paid
technically all
for
of our boats. What do you say, Captain?
You hear in your mind, sounds good to me. They ain't gonna get in trouble up here. Not while we're on the water.
Yep. That is fine. Honestly, we do not think that there is much of a difference now that it is settled on the water.
And he's gonna excitedly like wave to his friends, and go, "Thanks, Mister." And like they're just like excited little kids. Like this is like a big thing.
Do any of them seem like a terrorist?
it.
Yes, one of them was secretly wearing a suicide vest, and now your entire boat is engulfed.
He's got a gun!
No. What we have to do for that is we have to go get a pistol, toss it to them, and then kill them.
Oh god, like too much
Right.
armor, dude.
Yeah,
I was-
like really.
Dang it, he's a terrorist, and I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know he's a terrorist. Chase was talking about that. Chase wants a mod that adds so like all Arma has is like military age males. You need a mod that adds like women and children too.
There's one that adds woman. I don't know about children.
But like, yeah, that's true. Okay, May's gonna go. Yeah, no, he's a terrorist and you didn't know it. Roll new characters, you're all dead. I'm kidding.
Ah, shit. I'm like, what?
You look in the crowd and like people are just kind of watching. Like it's mostly humans, but there's like a handful of Goliaths here and there too.
God, I hate you. Alright.
I want you to know that has been in my notes for a very long time. That was not a new thing. I just thought it was great.
Jory is not racist towards giants or Goliaths, alright?
Yes. Not wrong.
As you guys are standing around, a dragonborn wearing plate armor like walks up to you and goes, hey, just figured I'd let you know. Welcome to the town. My name's
Thank you.
Torn. If you need any help, more than happy to help you. What brings you to our little village?
God, we didn't come up with the cover story.
Well, we believe that there are some items that have been shipped here less than legally, trying to identify the source of the.
Smugglers, you say? No.
Aye.
It's gonna be kind of hard to find them. Well, say that. We did have a suspicious group of people come on through here about a day or two ago. The day before yesterday, actually. Stop by. Left that same night. What? No.
Do you know where they went?
They didn't have a captain, no. That's
Hmm.
what? Hang on,
Loses.
what? No. Why didn't that ship have a captain? And he's like visibly confused about something right now. It's like, I gave someone a coupon, the tchotchkes, but why didn't? Who? I must have just given it to him.
Probably.
I must have just given it to Terry, I guess. But anyway, yeah, if you guys stay in a little while, here's a coupon. It's good for one free appetizer at Tchotchkes. And like he hands you like a sheet of paper that has like a shitty drawing on it.
Sorry, I don't.
It
mean
expired
that.
yesterday.
Of course. If you don't mind me asking, what did they look like? Those shady people.
Who?
The shady people you saw 2 days ago?
I remember. One of them was a human, and he came into the bar talking to. Oh, he must have just been talking to himself, I guess. But yeah. Anyway, if you all need any help, just let me know.
Halgor looks to the Druids and he goes, "Is this man being affected by some magic?"
I mean, I'm gonna roll an insight to see whether I believe that if he's like just being insane.
Go for it.
Yeah. 14. I rolled a fucking 5.
He seems earnest.
Can I don't want to waste the spell. But fuck it. I'll just do a little wave in my hand to dispel magic.
Oh god, I just remembered that we renamed the intern back then.
What was that? Sorry.
I was just laughing because I remembered that we also renamed the one intern last session.
Oh yeah. Can you drop the language of dispel magic for me?
I don't know what level I should cast it at.
He wants the language real quick.
I know, but I'm wondering if I should cast it at a higher level.
Ooh, okay. I need you to be very specific for me here. What or who are you casting it on?
Don't do it on the boat, please, for the love of God.
What? I turn around.
It's no longer a flag boat.
Oh my god, imagine
No,
if that's a
no,
one.
just-
We just
no,
dispel the
just
boat.
No, I'm just fucking thinking. Well, I do Torin.
Okay. Make me an Arcana check. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, it'd just be a Wisdom check, since it's your spellcasting ability. With proficiency. 1d20 plus Wisdom plus 4.
So can I just press Wisdom and then add?
Yeah, pretty much. Damn. Damn, son. Okay.
So 23 then?
Yeah.
Right?
So, you, how long does this last?
How long does dispel magic last? It just ends whatever.
Okay. You cast Dispel Magic on him. You see his eyes go wide, and he's gonna scream, "Kill it! Fucking kill it! Kill it!" And then he like suddenly goes stock still and puts his sword away and goes, "Well, if y'all need anything else, we'll bid you a good day."
Kill what?
Oh
I'm sorry, what?
You just
You
yelled.
just
"Kill
said
it,
something.
Kill it. You were under the.
You guys in character do not remember him shouting that.
So we learned. nothing.
Wait, we don't remember him shouting?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
You're loving this, Brody, aren't
I
you?
am. I've been wanting to run this encounter for years.
So, what do we remember instead, though?
No, you just think you had like a polite pause in the conversation.
Well, I mean, Etrian just burned a third level spell slot on Dispel Magic, so
He
can
must have been
remember-
trying to fix something on the ship earlier. You just don't remember
Oh,
what you
okay.
spent it on.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Well,
We
listen.
were finding the barrels.
What was the direction that those people left out of town towards?
I couldn't quite see. Well, excuse me, I couldn't quite see. But, you know, I'm sure if you asked around town, I'm sure people would be more than willing to help you out in that regard.
Sure. I guess best place to start would be tavern closest to the docks.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, that'd probably be my guess too. Hey, I gotta get back to the garrison. I wish you all good luck. And he does a slight bow and turns and walks away. So you guys head to the tavern?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go around town. I'm looking for a healer, to be exact. So
Um,
a bit more about.
Sure, like, so do you head to, like, to the temple to try to find the cleric there?
Sure. It's fine.
Yeah, sure. So, like, you walk in the temple. This is a massive... So the temple is, here, if I did not make it clear already. This building here is a temple, and as you walk towards it, you find out it's a temple dedicated to Pelor.
Pelor? Okay.
And as you walk in,
What's
As-
Pelor the god of again?
Pelor is the god of civilization, justice, and just basically humans.
Okay.
Humans, and
Okay.
especially the Empire.
Okay. Alright.
You walk in and there's like an older cleric like lighting candles, and he like kind of nods respectfully to you and goes back to his work. Because
I guess I'll nod back.
have you ever been inside a cathedral?
Once.
Okay, this is what this is. This is a giant cathedral. Like, this is much bigger than this town needs.
Okay.
Like, this is a tiny
Is it
ass.
just the one cleric, or
Yeah, just the one.
okay. I guess I'll approach him.
He turns to you and says, oh, hello, my son. May I ask how you're doing?
Good. How about you?
Oh, rather fine, rather fine. May I ask what brings you to our village? I don't recognize you.
I just came in from port.
Oh, we have many people come in from port, from all over. So,
trying to remember, what did Pelor's busing even do? Oh yeah, it was chilling.
Light my guy.
what was that?
I was just trying to remember what even, because we got the blessing of Pelor a while back, so just that even did.
That one
Pelor.
added like, it's like True Strike, but not True Strike. It was like the cleric
Yeah.
channel divinity,
it
where you just
was.
add guiding strike. That's what it was. You had 10 to a roll.
Yeah.
Channel divinity is a hella drug. The cleric's gonna look at you. Well, my name is
So
Father Dominic Greystock. How can I help you?
Dominic Grayson. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm writing this down real quick. His father, I was jeez, this is gonna alright. You do remember your vows as a cleric and all that to protect and help those who
What a
deserve it?
question off the bat.
Oh, yes, of course, my son. What is it?
It's
that you
your
need
fault
help
I have to
with?
ask this question.
What is it you need help with, my son?
What was this guy's name again? I forgot. Dominic.
Father Dominic
Greystock.
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 I mean, you say that it's my fault you had to ask, but like, Halgor never said he was a devout follower.
It's not your fault. I mean, it is 100% your fault that I had to ask that. My friend will probably deny it, but my friend.
Wonderful.
I was hoping that you could maybe come and look at something. One of my friends is ailed, and it looks like it's getting worse. I was hoping you could do maybe something about it.
Oh, I can definitely do my best, and I would be honored to help your friend. Now, where is he?
It's probably at the tavern.
Oh,
Knowing
well.
him.
I was planning on going there soon anyway. Very well. If it's all the same to
Oh,
you,
I was gonna assume I'm a drunkard.
have you ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance?
I've only like played like leaving and going to the second castle. I play more of it.
Oh God. Okay, stop playing D&D and go play it. But no, never mind. This is the. Never mind then. He's gonna go. Yes, I'd be more than willing to help. I have some things to finish up here. Then I'd be glad to come see to your friend.
Thank you, Father.
Have a blessed
And
day.
I'll leave. You too.
All right.
Where
He goes back to his work.
I head on out to the tavern.
All right. So I'm gonna do something real quick. Let me. Sorry, I'm just like I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick to show you guys that the idea of having a tiny ass village with a church way too big for it. There's a reason that exists.
I thought you were gonna just say that you were trying to reorient the bar end so that way it looks like a new tavern.
How do you take a screenshot again? I'm fucking stupid.
Are you talking about print screen?
Yeah.
That should be on the upper right section of the keyboard next to N.
Yeah. All right. I hit it a few times to see if it worked. But yeah, no. So you head back. You go back looking for a. Who's his bucket? Algor?
Yeah. He's probably in the tavern. He was just trying to look at the moment for like anything suspicious, probably.
Okay. Roll
Or-
me an investigation check.
Jeez.
Average.
So with a 10, like you start asking around and like you get the same. You get a lot of people going, "Oh yeah, I remember him. He was a bunch of weird dudes came through here. Shady as all get out." Then, huh. Well, they must have been rather friendly. They didn't have a leader with them.
Interesting.
Strange.
Did Estrian go along with me, or did he go with Iora?
I came to the tavern.
Jora?
No, I went along.
Miora?
I'm muted. I came to the tavern.
No, we heard
Yep,
you.
okay,
We
yep, I
heard
heard you.
Mm.
All right, so you went to the tavern too.
Yeah.
The tavern's name is the Bleached Whale.
Mm.
And like there's like a sign out front of like a beached whale like drinking. It's very morbid actually. But inside like there's just like your normal like everyday like people just looking for a drink at the with their noontime meal. But there is also a giant Goliath at the bar. He's like making friendly conversation with the bartender.
Out of curiosity, are all of the lamps in here whale oil lamps?
No. That would be good though, but no.
So wait, did you say
Aw.
we asked multiple people? When Halgor asked, most people were saying the same thing.
Yeah, multiple people were saying that. Like he was able to with a 10, he found like 2 people willing to talk, and yeah, that's just what they said.
Hmm.
God, I'm trying to find a. Never mind.
I'll try the same spiel, but with I'll ask the Goliath.
Okay, the Goliath like looks at you and he says, "Oi, hi. Can I help you at all?
Uh, Hopefully you can. Most people can't seem to give us that much information.
I
Do you
go on.
uh,
Sorry.
do you remember a weird group of people that arrived in town the day before last?
Oh, yeah. I honestly do. I have to change voices because I realized I was doing the same one so many different times. But I was thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
It was weird. The weirdest thing. I was back at the farm, right? I was looking on the city. I was out taking my family for a walk, and we were up on a hill. And I looked out, and I saw a boat of 12 men coming in. But only 11 men came into the town. I imagine, I don't know, they must have just thrown them off somewhere. It was the weirdest thing.
Yes, it's the case of the missing captain. No one can seem to remember who or what he is.
I mean, memory is a fickle thing.
I don't think they had a captain. There wasn't a. Well, doesn't. Well, no, there must have. They just must have not had a captain, I guess.
Nobody seems to. Hmm. 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 Etrian kind of, after saying that in his head, he wants to walk outside and see if he sees a tree or anything.
Okay. Yeah, no, there's definitely some trees like growing here and there. Like it's not like there's a forest in town, but like there's little like decorative trees here and there.
But they are, in fact, real trees.
Yes.
I'd like to cast Speak with Plants.
Okay. Can I see the language of that?
I forget the language of it, so. Oh, it's only within the past day. Damn it. You know what? We're still gonna try.
You try speaking to this plant, and all you hear is, "The viper's song fills the air. They don't see what's wrong. They have no care."
Can you repeat that?
The viper's song fills the air. They don't see what's wrong. They do not care.
Hmm. 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 Veteran's now kind of worried something's amiss. So, and obviously that chance doesn't sound bueno. Obviously that sounds extraordinary.
Extraordinarily terrible. Heyo.
Hmm. Uh. Yeah, if I might hurt myself here. Can I?
Can I get a call?
Can I use? Oh, dang it. Oh, okay. Can I assume I have like a paper journal something?
Yeah, definitely. Like you can just kind of have that. I'm not gonna make you. Yeah, no, that's definitely a
And
thing you can just
I
have.
I I just want to write that chant in it,
Okay.
and I want to take that piece of paper out of the journal
Okay.
and fold it all nice and just put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Or you know what? I'm gonna hold it in my hand. Or I'm
Okay.
gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it in my pocket, and then I'm just gonna go back inside the tavern to
Okay.
see how it works.
Halgor, I assume like you're like talking and drinking with a couple of like the townsfolk, just trying to figure shit out.
Yeah, he's probably talking with them. The drink probably isn't helping him remember any, but it's still good fun.
Oh yeah, yeah. People are just giving you same old song and dance of. Well, they're trying. No, it's the weirdest thing. They didn't have.
Don't worry, lad.
Okay.
We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out.
All right. All right. Yep.
Around what time would Jorah arrive?
Uh,
And possibly the cleric.
well, Jorah will come in a minute later.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was picturing I wasn't here yet.
Yeah, Jorah walks in.
Like, what up?
I'll go sit with that Trin.
Be merry with the locals, Jorah. Mingle for a time.
I don't.
I mean, come on. It's the least you could do, lad. It's been a weird couple of days.
I do have some information.
Alright.
I don't know what to make of it, but no one can seem to, or maybe there was none, no 12th person or a captain of the ship that arrived. So I thought it'd be wise to ask the plants, as maybe, I don't know, they would have a better time remembering. And they just kept chanting this. And I'll just show them the paper.
They as in several plants said this?
Yeah, well, I did imbue all within 30 feet of me, so
Yep.
it was a good
They were
number.
all chanting this in unison.
It was the Vipers what? Where is this at?
The Vipers chant something. Vipers chant something, they don't care. What was it? Vipers chant.
The Viper chants its song. Wait, hang on. Shit, you
The
fucked me up.
So,
The Viper heads. No, wait.
the
The Viper
head.
sings its song. They can't see that something's wrong. Oh wait, it was. They don't care that something's wrong. What was it? I forgot it. Shit. Hang on, I'm
The
recording.
Viper-
We'll find out later, but yeah, it's something along that. Yeah.
The Vipers chant.
Alright, so the Viper
It's
sings
something
its song
song.
that they don't
Yeah.
see that something's wrong.
They don't care that something's wrong.
Oh.
I
Okay.
assume they is the people. Yeah. Again, very cryptic. So, if what they're saying is, or what if I'm led to believe something may be affecting everyone in the village to alter their memory.
Why do you think something's altering memory? That sounds stupid.
What?
Not
I mean,
Nothing-
It sounds clever.
You
because
really
it's
so.
kind
I
of-
mean, I don't believe beings could have that much power.
What? We, after what we've been through in our line of work, you don't.
That's where you draw the line?
That's right, Jumbo.
Are you? Are you okay?
I just figured that, like, maybe you guys are just overthinking it, you know?
At this point, the
Halgor?
cleric walks in. And he, like, recognizes you. And, like, as he walks in, we're like, Greystock! And, like, it's, like, cheers. Everyone shouts for him. And he walks up to you and is like, hello, my friend. My son.
I'd like to have insight into the cleric.
Okay, yeah, sure. Roll insight.
And can I also, I don't know, can I also kind of just give him a quick look up and down if I see anything?
Yeah, sure. So roll me an insight with that. With the 13, he's wearing like very common cleric robes. He's not wearing like robes of like an adventurer. Like this is just a very, he's well-to-do, or not well-to-do. I'm sorry. He's like just very dedicated to his work. He's tonsured. He doesn't carry anything with him except his robes and like a couple of spare coins presumably for his drinks here.
Next thing you know, he like takes his hat off, holds it out. He's like, "Would you like to pay your tithes?"
I am here to collect all that. Oh. Yes. Hello, Father.
Somewhere, you should just have like the medieval Catholic Church, Brody, and just pay your tithes and get gifts from the gods.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Tithes were just something you had to pay. For gifts from the gods, from God, you had to pay your indulgence fees.
Oh yeah,
for plenary indulgence.
A large portion of the time, you were just paying so that you could get into heaven.
Yeah.
It was that bad, but that's not quite what it was. An indulgence is a remission of sin, of the temporal punishment of sin. So like you're just buying time away from purgatory, basically. So you don't have to purgate. Like indulgences are still a thing in the Catholic Church. You just don't buy them anymore, and you never should have. But that's
yeah. I'm saying though, it'd be a funny premise for like we go somewhere. Just...
That would be good. I'll keep that in mind. But anyway.
Hello, Father.
Hey, is this your friend that you had some worries over?
Yes. Halgar, me,
sorry, I changed my
Father
voices.
Dominic Greystock.
How do you do, my son?
He's the cleric of Palor. I was hoping that he could look over your infection.
I mean, it's worth a shot, I guess.
It is still early, but do we want to do this somewhere where we're not so worried about making a mess? It's rather bloody and messy at the moment.
Oh, well, I'm sure we could go out back. If you don't mind, I'd like there to be multiple adults present, but...
Oh my god!
I took safe environment training, dog. I know all about this shit.
Next thing you know, he's gonna start asking for consent.
Come with them.
Not that kind of consent.
It's literally just literally out back of the. It's like a beer garden, but like it's not used because this is a very cold time of year. This is like, yeah, it's like a beer garden, but no one's back there because it's just it's very cold out right now because it is winter's wane after all.
Yeah. So yeah, Halgor will go with him out to like the back area and like slowly start unwrapping the bandages.
It is like necrotic and starting to get a little pussy, but it is still like it's not coagulating. The blood is not scabbing over. It is still bleeding freely.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's shadowpox.
That is unfortunate. Well, there is a chance. You do have a chance to live. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Your prognosis is rather grim. But with the right care, I do believe you will be able to make it through. How long has this been going on?
It has been this way for about 2 days now.
It's 2 days.
More like 1.5, probably.
Okay, so have you been seeing things out of the corner of your eyes? Things that aren't actually there.
No, not yet really. Trust me, I am familiar with what this can do.
Okay, so then by the end of this week, you will either be dead or cured of it.
Yes.
So.
Also, Brody, I just had a quick thought. Is this like one of those? Do we want to make this one of those diseases where once you've been cured, you
Yes.
can still get infected, or do you
No.
have antibodies?
Nope. Once you get this once, you are immune to it.
Okay. Because I just gotta ask, because there are diseases out there where you can still get it over and over and over again.
Yes, the flu would like to have a word with you, but yes, no, I get it. This one though, this is just a one and done deal. If you survive, good job. Okay, well, my treatment plan.
I just figured I'd ask this depending on how evil we wanted to make this shit.
Yeah. So he's gonna look at you and say, "Well, we can definitely help you here. No known magic can purge this disease from you, sadly. There's been some more mundane methods are being tried, but for now, the best thing we can do is keep you under intensive care.
I understand.
Recommendation would be that you don't leave town for a few days."
Yes, in around another 2 days, that's when it will happen, and that's when it will start.
Right. Yes. Well, Pelor be with you in these trying times. If you need extra bandages, feel free to stop by the temple.
Aye. Thank you for your time.
He nods his head and he goes back to his drinks.
And then did Jorah follow out or anything?
Yes,
I
he
was
would.
behind you the whole
He
time.
had to have. He needed Jorah there.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah. So yeah, Halgor looks up at Jorah and he says, I understand the thought, but this is not something so simply fixed. It's why we used it.
How did you get this? Was this the curse that you got? Or curse, not really curse. I'm so confused. Yeah, how did you come across getting this?
He was poisoned with his own disease.
Drow that joined our
You
group.
let-
Remember how he said that I should have a taste of what I have struck upon his race?
Man,
Oh
you-
wow, it's
you-
almost as if I was blackout drunk and don't remember that.
Crazy.
Yeah.
This is like surprisingly early though. Are you?
Wait, this
Jesus,
was?
man. Go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's why I'm
I'll
like.
be rude. I did tell you guys what I remember. It's not much.
Oh shit.
How?
Kind of.
how
I'm a
far?
little worried about you now. Shit. Is your liver okay?
Halgor. Yeah, I know, right? Halgor.
Yeah.
What?
What is it, Jorah?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You started this.
I know well, yeah.
Are you drinking tonight too?
Fuck off. I'm trying to think here.
Didn't
Oh.
answer the question.
That
Yeah,
answers
what-
that question.
Sus.
Suck.
Halgor. Do you
Yes,
have anything to
Jorah?
fix this?
Again, there is a reason why we use it as a weapon. There is no simple cure. Most you can do is try to stabilize someone during the worst of it and restrain them during the vision. But beyond that, it is merely up to the body to survive or fail.
I see. I don't say anything, I'll just walk in. I don't know. I don't think he wants to talk about this. There's pretty mixed feelings about this whole situation.
Okay. I am definitely not. Yeah, theoretically, it is possible. You can survive without magic.
Yeah.
Especially if you take into consideration after every hour, that's technically a short rest you'd be making.
Yeah, so I could. Wait a minute. That means I could just, in theory, get all that help so I could get. But that's also relying a lot on a chance and luck, which is
Right.
also not a great idea.
Because I'm also going to say you are not going to be able to get the benefits of a long rest while under this effect.
Well, a good thing I can get my ability to heal after only a short rest now, huh? Isn't that fancy?
Yeah, but like that's not nearly as much as you might need, dog. 'Cause you're taking 10d6 damage every hour.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
and I can make 10d6 back or 10d10 back.
Hang on.
It's temporary hit points, is it not?
No, hang on. Let me look up second wind real quick.
Because it's per your fighter level.
I
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's like 10 plus your fighter level.
Yeah, it's not 10d10. It's 10
Oh.
plus your fighter level. Yeah, it's
wait,
1d10
really?
plus your fighter level.
Oh. Oops, well I fucked that up before.
Well, yeah, it's all good.
And you're saying greater restoration couldn't cure the disease?
Nope, no known magical effects have been able to cure this disease.
It can probably stabilize the patient, but it can't just outright cure them.
This is correct.
Because, what makes a biological weapon good is that it can't be treated easily.
Shake my head. Some,
I want to go see some of the rest of the time. I'm gonna get myself an ale. I'll drink it quickly, and I want to go on like a little walk around town.
Yeah, okay. So
Is
like,
it late inside night?
no,
or am I
it's
pushing,
like afternoon.
Okay.
It's like you can like walk through and like the market's there and like there's all sorts of people. Roll me a d4.
Okay. Four.
You feel a tug on like your pant leg. And you look down
I'll
and
look down.
there is like an old beggar there and he goes, "Hello, hey, share some of that ale, sonny?"
I guess I'll give him what I have to drink.
He takes the tiniest sip ever and hands it back. "Oh, thanks. You're new around here, ain't you?"
Yeah.
No.
Take a sip of it, and I bet he's going to roll for herpes.
People call me Dodger. How's it going?
Name's Jura.
Now, tell me, friend, where are you from?
Lilithon.
That's a far ways away. That sounds like an elvish city, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tell me, what's it you do for a living?
I'm a mercenary?
Make a lot of money doing that, don't you? That's not. This. Don't worry. I'm not looking to rob you or anything. This is just the honest conversation between two good folk. Make a lot of money doing that, don't you?
Yeah.
Now, tell me this. What do you do with that money? Like, what's the purpose of it?
Why do you want to know so much about me?
I don't want to know anything about you. I want you to know more about yourself. Now tell me, what's the purpose of all that money?
It's for my family.
Oh, family's a wonderful thing. But I need to know, is that worth all that? Does your family need that much money? Tell me, what's the last thing you bought today?
The last thing I bought?
Yeah.
Besides this ale?
Oh, well, I guess the ale's a good example then. Tell me, well, you bought that ale, right?
Yeah.
Why'd you buy the ale?
Is Alcoholics Anonymous?
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't usually drink that much. I just kind of bought it. Didn't really think about it.
See, that's the issue. You're consuming without even meaning to. It's a bad habit, son. You got to be careful about stuff like that.
Alright.
All right. Folks call me Dodger the Beggar. I ain't here to beg from you. I'm here to help. Okay.
Alright.
I'll leave
I'll
you
hand
to
him the ale again.
I don't want
Yeah.
it. I don't want it. But
I'm
thank
gonna
you.
be real with you, Dodger. I never really wanted a drink. I just kind of bought it just because it was
How
like
about
a
this?
normal thing.
There's a lot
Yeah.
more people around here that are a lot thirstier than I. Why don't you give it to them? And think of me next time you go trying to buy something you don't even really want.
Alright.
What the fuck are we watching here?
I feel like I just got life
Is
advice.
this like some
from all
out
these
of
guys. I'm
character
so
message?
confused.
All luck.
Yeah, I thought it was like an out of.
No, don't worry about that.
I'll continue walking around town. I don't really want the ale. Is it that like that? Realistically, like and
That's
in character, he never really wanted the ale. I just bought it because it was normal. I was like, all right, that's probably what everybody else is doing, right?
Wow. Okay, so you're spending money to try and fit in.
Yes.
Are you trying to buy friends now too? Just like, gotta be in with the in crowd, man.
I'm more contemplating on my walk.
okay.
I mean, I'm walking around town, but I'm thinking about the fact that
Roll me a
I
D4.
swear, I swear when I came into town, I saw something.
Hang on. Make
But I
me a
don't remember
wisdom
it.
check as you were thinking on this hard.
Okay, I rolled a 1, by the way.
Okay, never mind then.
the-
Just focus
No,
on
no,
the.
no, not my.
Just give me the wisdom check.
Okay, wisdom saving or
Check.
wisdom? Okay,
As like you're trying to concentrate and think on what it was you saw.
16.
You must have still been. It must have been a dream. You don't remember anything.
I swear I talked to the cat. Oh well. So I at least remember the stars.
You do remember the stars, yes.
Interesting. Gosh, I was thinking I would think about the time he was like, kill it, but then I realized that you said we don't remember.
No.
Okay.
That's my
I'll
way of
continue
letting you.
walking around town.
It's I'm only running this with you guys because this entire thing relies on you guys doing your damnedest to not metagame.
Yeah. Alright.
God, I have a friend who would fail this so hard. He tries to take
Yeah.
every chance he gets, and it's annoying, actually.
Alright. You can cut back to the guys at the tavern.
Okay.
So Jorah's just gonna go walking around town contemplating.
Okay. Yeah, like you guys like hang out at the tavern for a little bit, but like nothing really comes to mind. Like nothing really like jumps out, but like everyone's friendly.
Hey, Etrian, the one guy said, it sounded like the people we were tracking went out of town. But what way do we go?
Did he tell us which way?
He said he didn't remember, and I mean, most of the folks around here don't remember either, so.
I mean, we could take a guess out of it.
Halgor will just like
comfortable with-
ask like a bartender real quick, for like what ways are there out of the city?
Oh, let me think here a little bit. Well, honestly, there's quite a few ways. If you really need to go, best way is just to head upriver. Just, up on tomorrow morning with one of the fishermen and he'll take you upriver. Salmon spawns up there, so they spend a lot of time out there and it is what it is. But, I mean, if you're really desperate, I mean, the road just leads right out of town and you can walk that way. Stop by Travers on the way and he can get you a horse. And before you ask, yes, you could have brought all your horses with you.
What? Talk about horses.
Etrian, should we just get our horses and attempt? But we don't know where to go. That's the issue. He just like rubs his forehead and just like consternation, just trying to figure out like, damn it.
As you're like concentrating, making me a wisdom check. No, nothing really jumps at you.
Hmm.
Oh, that was a save anyway. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, well, it was only +1.
yeah, it fails anyway. Don't worry, dog. I
Yeah.
got you.
Hmm. Well, we could always, if I were to just get closer to nature, I could commune with it, and maybe I could get information on the surrounding area.
I mean, there's a beer garden out back. Would that be enough nature, or do we actually need...
Oh my god.
Well,
Such a good.
it doesn't really work.
He's not a
When
druid,
they-
okay? Like, he doesn't know.
Doesn't really work when nature's been replaced with construction,
Oh.
like in town.
Oh yeah,
Well,
bartender Shane talked about it. I was like, hey,
garden.
yeah, no, there's a forest just up the road a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if I heard you mention horses, it'll only take you about I don't know, maybe about 15 minutes on horseback just to even get there. It's real close, real close.
Hmm. Well, it's probably our best bet then.
All right then. Well, well, your tab's settled. Have a good day, you guys.
Well, let's fetch our horses from.
I'm assuming I've caught up to them at this point, or gotten back to tavern. Or am I still wandering around town?
Or
Yeah.
are you wandering with an object?
I mostly just wanted to see majority of the town. Know more about it. That was really the goal of wandering.
Naz, you here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hey!
Oh.
Naz, I'm glad you're here. There's some fuckery going on in this town.
Is he gonna be the only person
Where
to
are we?
actually succeed at
We flew
wisdom?
places?
Yeah,
I missed the maiden voyage.
you did, yes. I imagine like your
Oh,
character
God
was like
damn it.
so ecstatic, like you were just like on like just like loving life on like the deck of the ship.
Or you hate airships and you were just sick with Valjean.
I'm literally like the child of an air elemental. I'm not sure how that would work.
Oh, are you?
He's air incarnate, my dudes.
I'm an air genasi. What kind of fuckery? What's going on?
Mm.
What's afoot?
Well, they don't know. They know out of character something's going on, but in character, the only thing they know is that a tree sang a weird ass song to Etrian.
Tree. What kind of song did you actually sing?
It was a limerick, and I sang it once, and then never after that.
Mm.
Even better, we all forgot what it was I sang, and I don't have it written down anywhere.
No, I do. It is.
But hey, it fits with the theme of this town, doesn't it?
You
Pretty
wrote
much.
down what we
No,
said after a game of
The
telephone.
song goes, the Viper sings its song. They don't care that something is wrong.
I think there was more to it than that.
Well, that's all I got. That's all Brody could remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, back to the ship to go and
And like you could have been like investigating around town as like they were too, and like all you really got from people was like because like your reason you're here, guys, is this is where like the shipment of poison went, the disease went, and it came to this town somehow. But like you're not like everyone you talk to says, yeah, no, it was a couple weird people came, but yeah, no, just a handful of them, I guess.
Hmm.
But Etrian and who was all going outside of town?
Halgor's going with that train.
Okay. Is anyone else going with them?
I
is he
assume I
going
might
for?
come with, but I don't know if I see them. So I
Like I imagine you guys would pass each other walking out of town. Same
Okay.
for you,
I'll go with them.
Aaron. Because
Okay.
Aaron,
Yeah, sure. I'll tag along.
this is a very like small fishing village, and it's like full of like people who are like incredibly friendly. Like there's a temple to Pelor here. They make their living off of fishing. There's a huge market. You would have been accosted by this weird beggar who was weirdly concerned with your life choices.
Oh yeah.
But other than that, it seems like a fairly standard little village.
All right, yeah, I'll go outside with them.
So y'all have horses. I'm just gonna say, and y'all start riding along, and as you guys get further from town, I need everyone to make me perception checks.
Oh, okay. I'm good at these.
Do I get disadvantage, Brody?
No,
This will determine whether or not.
Not yet.
Oh no, I was saying that 'cause just
22.
oh look, with a 22, you turn around,
Yeah.
and like you see the massive head on this giant neck towering above the town again. And with the 22, you see its mouth is open. And like when you see this, you remember seeing it when you came in, and you remember all the weird shit that happened. Like you remember the town guard Torin like screaming to kill it. Like you remember all this now.
How long do I have that I can remember this?
You just remember it now.
Guys, you see that?
And as he points it out to you, you guys all remember everything as well.
Oh,
I pull out my notebook,
Okay.
and I'm starting to write notes on everything I remembered.
how are we gonna kill something like that if we forget it when we're in town?
Aaron,
Does anyone know what it is?
Aaron,
Mm.
you might know what this is. Make me a history check.
Oh, jeez. The only person that could accomplish this. Yes! It's our boy.
With a 17, you heard rumors about these. Like, you didn't even know these actually existed. You thought these were a myth. But what you're looking
that's
at,
really not good.
what you're looking at right now, is what's called a false Hydra. And
Hydra.
to make matter, like, and you know everything about this, and you know the reason no one remembers it is that it has a special form of enchantment magic that it casts a spell on the entire area nearby using a song that it's singing in Abyssal. But since you guys are out of earshot of it now, you can see it.
Okay. Can I exposition and explain this to
Yeah,
everybody?
definitely.
Does anyone have any wax? We need to stuff our ears.
And I'm sure you guys have like candles or something. Like if you guys like want to stuff
I have a
your
candle, but it is an important candle. We will
I
not
mean,
make
does it
it.
drip wax? Maybe you have like all the refuse wax.
I assume you guys like are able to like find like I assume you have a candle somewhere with you, like just to write notes and shit, like and letters late at night and whatnot, because it's like
It's for his nightlight. He goes Betty by and he sings a little lullaby when he's in bed.
yeah, well,
Maybe
All
that's how I
dwarvish.
read my books.
Okay,
My
so you
teens
guys
of
are,
occult
like-
knowledge.
you guys are putting the some candle wax in your ears.
I'm just taking notes on everything I've seen so I can remember everything,
Okay.
just in case.
Yeah.
And then, because normally I don't really pull out this notebook, I'm picturing regular Jorah that might be a bit more ignorant towards it, isn't going to look at it either. So I'm going to take a string, and I'm going to see if I can tie my notebook and my staff.
Okay. Yeah, you can just do that. I'm not gonna make you roll
Cool.
for that. That'd be gay.
The book falls in a puddle. It's now destroyed.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Oh, all those like 5 sentences that I wrote. Damn.
I didn't say that.
I'm kidding.
Alright. So, what are you guys up to? What are you guys gonna do?
Fuck the
So
club up.
now that we know that it is, do we need to stay out here, or are we gonna still try and commune with the trees to figure out where the barrels went?
Oh, hey, since you guys know what it is now, I can just put this on the map.
Holy, oh god, that's terrifying. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So did he tell us that it does have multiple heads, or said that we only see one head? There
You
has
only
one.
see one head from out here.
Wait, and it's in the center of town.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just in the dead center of town.
Hmm.
Now this might be a strange question, but do you know why it would be in a town like this at all, or is it trying to feed off of the villagers or something? What's its purpose? Asking Mr. Demon Hunter.
Mr. Demon Hunter, I am going to send you a wall of text, basically. And this is going to be everything that your character would know about false hydras. And I am being very careful here to not have the stat block be a part of this wall of text. Sorry. Oh, God, this is... Yeah, okay. It's sent as a text file for some fucking reason, but okay.
Because when you call it a demon, or not, a false hydra, it's like... It might have many heads, and hence the question, even though I know Naz doesn't know it. Because, like... Turns out it's being gets making fun a lot of by the other hydras.
Well, it's just called a false hydra, but it's not,
I was talking about how it only had one head.
Oh no, it has multiple heads.
That we saw. That we saw.
Okay. So, yeah, I want to make this very clear. Like, you guys have, like, a ringing headache, like, now that you're coming down from, like, these effects of, like, memory alteration and shit. And, like, as you're looking, you guys see a head rise up next to the other one, and this one is eating something.
With my perception, do I maybe, like... I'm assuming that I have gotten over my hangover.
Yeah, you are staring at this, all luck, and with your, like, ridiculous perception, I'm not going to make you roll for it.
Yeah.
Kid,
You
bro.
see some clerical robes dangling from its mouth.
Fuck the club up.
They killed Dominic Greystock?
Star. That was Star, dude.
No, it was Greystock.
Oh, okay.
I have it in my notes.
And so do I. That's how you know I'm serious about this.
This is my oh my god they killed Kenny moment. Oh my god they killed Dominic.
You bastard!
Yeah. They killed the priest. How long have they been feeding on this town?
Well, we can at least say it's been 2 days.
Yeah.
But that's at the very
Hey, can I get everyone to make me a wisdom check?
Check or save again?
Check.
Oh, fuck me. $15.
With a 15,
Wait,
your
what?
entire crew, your captain, and Monsieur Valjean are still in town.
Let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Wait, why did I roll a wisdom for that?
Because it was seeing if your character would remember.
Oh,
Because
okay.
this is like a very jarring event, and the fact that like you guys are like kind of off the cuff, like holy shit, what the fuck.
Dominic was innocent.
Are you guys putting the wax in your ears?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need you to add the deafened effect. The deafened condition.
Okay. How do I add that?
How
Just
should we
just
do
know
that?
you're deafened.
We can't hear. Okay.
It's literally just deafened.
I'll remember that.
Halgor's just using all this dwarven military hand gesture. None of you know.
Jory claps his hands like he understands something, but doesn't.
Halgor's like face palms. Ah, yes, the retard clap. I know it well.
I don't care. That's what I just did at my desk too. I did the retard clap. Right?
My,
clap.
in scuba class, they don't teach us the hand signs right away.
Yeah.
And like, so he goes around and the only one he taught us at first was the, is everything okay? Like
Yeah.
hand sign. And
Yeah.
like, he just didn't tell us how to respond. So like, everyone in the class responds with the thumbs up.
The okay.
Oh no, you can't do that.
You can't do that because thumbs up when you're diving means everything's so fucked to shit. I need to surface now. Let's go.
Well, yeah, it just means we're surfacing, right?
Yeah, it does. It just means surface. But like, you typically don't surface in the middle of a dive unless it's for a very bad
Yeah.
reason.
It's just like emergency shit.
Yeah.
I think you're low on oxygen, but if you're low on oxygen, then you just ask for somebody else to give you air.
If you're
Then
low
you
on
guys
oxygen, you're a dumbass.
Yeah.
The one, like, never mind. I'm so excited because I'm going diving. I'm finishing my dive class this Saturday, so I'm pumped.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
It's a shit ton of fun. Like I did it once before, like
We just went
2 months ago.
we finished up in the pool, and this is us going out to a lake, and it is snowing. It's gonna be fun. But anyway, so you guys are riding into town.
Yeah.
Fuck club up.
As you guys are riding into town, you see the Hydra, the false Hydra, turns one of its 6 heads towards you, as its heads like that were inside the tavern and like leaning into the temple, and it had another head stretched all the way out to the castle and courtyard. They all come together, and they are staring at you now. As the middle head continues singing, I need
No one look at
everyone to
No one
roll
look at it.
initiative.
Pretend like we can't see it. Is
Oh, hang on. You're gonna pretend
What?
you can't see it? Roll me deception checks then.
Oh shit.
What do you boys want to do?
Can I just like
Yeah.
stare forward?
Yeah, definitely. Roll me deception checks.
Oh shit, we're not good at these.
I'm gonna like try and pretend to have a good conversation with Etrian, but because it's Etrian, I don't expect a response, and we're deafened.
Yeah, you are deafened.
Oh, yeah. We all sound like we're a little bit retarded. Like what? No. Okay.
It's just like Etrian. It's like Etrian is like trying to be stoic and not look, and then there's like, oh yes, how's this going? Oh yeah. Don't worry, I know you don't talk much. Don't worry about it. Come on.
Roll them deception bones, dogs.
We're fucked. Deception.
Incredible.
Oh my God.
Ex-
Amazing. I didn't do much better.
As you come into town, this false Hydra glares at you with 6 pairs of eyes.
Fuck the club up.
I need everyone to roll initiative and let
Should
me
we put our tokens on the
put
map?
your
or
tokens
anything,
on
or
the
not?
map. Yeah, let me. We got ourselves a Halgor, who is way too big, and I can't fix it.
I think most things are gonna be too.
That's the scale of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can still scale it down. You can scale all the tokens down.
Oh, you don't have the initiative thing on the board.
No, I don't. How do I scale the tokens down?
In the upper left, like if you click on the token, it should show you like each thing on the side of the token. Only the DM could manipulate this, from what I can remember.
If I click on the token, what?
Yeah, if you click on the token, it should show one of those things that you would get with a JPEG if you're editing it on like a Google Doc.
Oh yeah.
So you should be able to
I'll look at
scale
each
it
corner.
down.
There's like a scale.
Oh,
Yeah,
that.
and you should
No,
be able
I'm
move
trying
the
to do
corner
that,
down.
but I can't. Like it just like snaps back to the 5-foot square.
Try and hold it Alt while doing that at the same time. That
Okay.
might work better. I don't know. Because there's no alt. Yeah, there you go.
Hey!
Club up.
Mini Halgor.
Mini Halgor. Let's go. Alright, I will.
I just realized that I never actually bought any more poison to refill the flask launch.
Who did we give all the drow poison?
Would there happen to be a shop that sells poison anywhere nearby?
In this tiny little fishing village? Nah, dog. You're the heretic.
Who would have the so remember when we did the we kneecapped the one person? Who did we give all of the drow poison to?
Who'd you kneecap?
Oh yeah, I do have some drought poison. I forgot about that poison.
I thought we gave that to
oh right. You okay? Don't get mad because that was 3 years ago, but someone stole that from you, Halcor.
Okay, that's right. Well, I have 3, so I'm assuming mine's stolen from me as well.
Yeah, I think he stole one for you too.
I guess probably it was
the
more
only
of
reason I
he-
ever asked because I figured like I swear I gave it to someone, but it's in my character sheet, so I guess I didn't. I don't remember.
I'm actually a little annoyed now. That was I was like, oh wait, I do have some poison. Oh nope, never mind, it's gone.
You can take that up with them if you ever find out who did it. But I need everyone else to roll initiative. Well, this false Hydra rolls initiative.
Where's
I'm
my
gonna try and
code?
take a leak real quick, which looks like shouldn't be a problem because my initiative looks low.
Interesting. Okay. Is that everyone?
No.
No. You should fix that. Alright. Now that's everyone, correct?
Here.
Okay. Well, it's the false Hydra's turn first. And at 6 heads, what is his... Okay. I'm gonna make a note of that real quick. Okay. So at the false Hydra's turn, he is going to make a... Let me see here. He is going to make a sonic blast at you. So he needs to see, I need to see what the range, how far away this is first. It should be like plenty. Yeah, definitely, that's within range. And then, okay.
Oh
So-
my god, so fucking far away.
Yeah. And actually, this is in scale because I used the scale in the bottom left corner of the map even. Okay, so it's going to reach one of its heads within 60 feet of you. I'm going to need Halgor, Etrian, and Yora to make me a Constitution save.
Oh, Christ. Four.
Okay. Halgor, I need one from you too. This is Constitution though, so you're good at it. Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a second. Our ears are filled
Oh
with
wait,
wax.
yeah, wait. Ho 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 ho.
Did we hear this?
Ooh, baby. Ooh, I just had a heart attack.
Hang on, let me...
Our ears are filled with wax.
Hi.
Are deafened creatures immune to sonic damage? Yeah, or Sonic the Hedgehog is what came up.
Oh my god.
Steal that head.
I kind of want to.
I kind of want a Millie Rock.
Yep, okay. Nope, you still take damage.
Oh, what a shame.
Are we nuts? Are we not?
So I need you
And
to
the back. Anything important?
I need you to make a Constitution save.
Is this poison?
No.
No.
Damn it.
We already tried to cheat our way out of it.
He always gets so excited.
It wasn't cheating. Honest question.
Okay. You are all going to take 23 damage, and you will be stunned until the end of the Hydra's next turn.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Everybody but Aaron, though, right?
Huh?
What does mean?
Well, hang on. I gotta... Okay. Shit, that's just one of its heads, dogs. It's also going to make a... Two more heads are going to come by, and they're going to attempt to make bite attacks against Halgor.
They can make it
Yeah.
at that range.
Yeah.
Only the critical hits.
Okay, so I need you to take...
So that's
15 or 20, 35.
for heavy armor master.
This thing is kind of fucked, dogs. Alright, and... Last, it's going to... One of the heads, that's 3, right? I said 6 heads. One of them's going to keep singing, so that's 4. 5, this one's going to make a bite attack against Aaron. Aaron does a 28 hit.
Holy shit. Halgor is nice and fucked right now.
Okay, and Aaron... does a 30 hit.
Nice there.
Why is my mic not working?
There you are. We got you.
Jesus Christ, you've taken 27 damage.
Well, it gets worse. I need you... Okay, so you are engulfed by the Hydra. It, like, swallows you in its mouth. You are blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe.
I can hold my breath indefinitely.
What?
Augers.
I am an air blood genasi. I do not need to breathe.
You are breath. That's incredible.
Get fucked, fuckers.
But I cannot fly.
Exquisite.
The best possible person to get swallowed.
Yeah, exactly.
How much fucking damage did I take?
27.
30?
27.
27?
Yep, only 27.
Only
Oh,
27.
Yeah. Alright, that is
It's a good
all of
thing
its
that this
turns.
is
Okay. Iron, you are restrained, blinded, and deafened right now. You can make me like a competing acrobatics or athletics check to try to escape, or you can make weapon attacks at disadvantage.
Wait, what? So if I curse one head, does that apply to the whole creature?
It applies to the whole creature, yes.
Okay.
But I hit it with the big moves.
And trying to escape counts as my action.
Yes, that would be an
Oh wait,
action.
this is bonus. This is a bonus action anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm going to try and cast the Blood Curse of Bloated Agony on this thing.
I love the sound of
That
that.
sounds incredible. Can you drop that? Alright, he did. Curse creature.
What is this?
Oh
I'm
my god! That is fucking clutch. Oh my god. Okay.
I have to look up what I have to
I
look
have
up what
to
the
say,
saving
this
throw
is one
is.
hell of an indigestion.
Okay.
The saving throw for that for Hemocraft is 16.
Okay. What type of save is it? Is it Constitution?
Yeah, Constitution.
It sounds
It
like
doesn't
language.
Yeah, it's Constitution.
it has to be Constitution. Alright, 16 is
Yeah,
DC?
it says
This
in
curse
there.
lasts for 1 minute at the end of each of its turns.
The
Oh, it
cursed
says
creature can
saving
make a
throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. So 16 minutes. Here we go. Alright, 16 DC.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It saves.
It
At
was
the
great
end of
effort,
its
Naz.
turn.
Great effort.
That was just a bonus action. Do it 2 more times.
Naz, does your character speak Abyssal?
Yes, it does. I
You,
do.
everyone hears like this low grumbling, but Naz, you understand it to be language, and you hear the words "Blood Hunter,"
What's up?
and that is all.
That dude.
You can make me an
Well,
insight check,
yeah.
Naz, as just a quick thing here. Make me an insight check. Oh, you don't get
Oh,
any,
fuck.
you don't get anything from that. You still have an action though.
Do I want to try and escape? I am restrained, so I'm kind of fucked for attacking.
You can attack with disadvantage. Restrained means you attack with disadvantage and your movement speed is 0.
Where is my... And I already used my bonus action, which failed. Fortunately. Yeah, I'm going to make my... Oh, well, can I draw my rapier when I'm fucking restrained?
Oh no, definitely. Like that's just a free object interaction even.
Okay.
So yeah, you could start
Yeah,
stabbing.
I'm going to attempt to slice up the inside of this thing. And because I'm wielding a one-handed weapon, I gain a +2 to the damage roll on this if it
Okay.
hits.
Okay.
Well, does he have to roll against AC if he's inside of it?
Yes, because he is still okay. So not only he's at disadvantage, and that actually does not hit. Sorry. And he still has to like try to get enough of a swing on it in order to do damage, which is like going to be really hard if like he's restrained.
Okay, and because
To quote a wonderful movie, the hide is just as thick from the inside as it is on the outside.
The Guardians of the Galaxy.
I get 2 attacks if
Okay, yeah,
whenever I take an attack action on my turn.
roll for him. That
It's
hits. So 14 points of damage. As your first attack kind of misses just a little bit, the second one though, oh, it bops.
Okay. I guess I'll just hang out inside this thing until either somebody cuts me free or I figure out how to get out.
Hmm.
Okay. At the end of your
You
turn,
feel around for the jugular.
it's going to take a legendary action and attempt to make a bite against Algor. And he misses. Like he tries to get a good like grip on like Halgor, but he just keeps grating against the metal.
Okay.
Etrian is stunned. Jorah is stunned. At the end of Jorah's turn, he's gonna make another bite attack against Halgor.
Wait, we can't do anything.
No.
It also misses.
Can we just not move?
It's because we're stunned that we can't do anything.
Yeah, you're stunned, not restrained. Let me look up the condition just to be sure, because
I thought I just did.
Stunned. A stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move, and can speak only falteringly. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Oh! I was supposed to do those at advantage. But okay, we'll do that in the
Doesn't
future.
matter.
Yeah.
It's 20.
Because this one, it will take one more bite attack against before its turn. Does a 28 hit Algor?
Yes.
Alright, so I need to take 19 piercing damage.
It's only 17.
And
Unless it's magic. Is it magic?
No, it is not magic. It is now the
Okay.
Hydra's turn. I'm going to roll a d6 to see if he recharges his weapon. You guys are now no longer stunned. He does not recharge his weapon. He is going to make 2 more bite attacks against you, Halgor. These are no longer at advantage, but that is still a 30.
Jesus Christ.
The head that engulfed, so that's 2 heads. The head that's engulfed Aaron is occupied. One is singing. The 5th head is going to attempt a bite against Etrian. Does a 22 hit you, Etrian?
Yeah.
And the last one's going to try a bite against Yora.
20 hits.
Okay.
Brody, real quick, have a peek at my character sheet.
Do you have 1 hit point left?
17. But
Damn.
you
Guys-
are on the verge of a TPK,
guys-
dude.
Maybe we should leave.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck Aaron.
you are
What's
like.
Monsieur Valjean doing?
Well,
Wait, Aaron's
we-
been eaten. I forgot about
I'm
that.
I'm just
inside of the
saying,
fucking
dude,
thing.
that you are on the verge.
this
So
this thing is so fucking nasty.
okay.
I'm deciding whether I want to
I
say.
have a potential solution, but I have a question.
Yes.
So, number one, how does increasing my stats beyond the maximum work in terms of the effect on my saving throws if I use a mutagen as my bonus set?
No, it definitely worked. And since you don't have to
Yeah,
breathe,
but-
I'm not gonna make you make a con save.
Okay, but how does that affect my?
It
like,
increase them. So like, say you
uh,
increase your
atten-
your strength or constitution to 22 or 24 or something. That'd be a +6 or a +7 plus your proficiency if you have it.
Oh, okay. So I just add it directly onto my character sheet then,
Mhm.
for the duration of
Yeah.
however long.
Definitely.
Okay. And it's question number 2.
Mhm.
How does the use of the IED in my inventory work?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Fog.
I remember.
Wait a minute, real quick. Did Oleg forget about the IED?
Well, no.
No,
I'm more
what?
asking: is it
I remember
would it be
saying.
an action or a bonus action?
I'm going to say it is an action. Yes, that's a
Okay.
pretty big thing.
No, wait.
And
Wait,
Are
the
you
no, that
turning
doesn't
into a
work.
jihadist? Like, oh my god!
and the specifics of it are. I'll look at the trap I set on the other map. But
It's I could set a pressure plate or a timer, is what you told me.
yeah, but I mean
But
damage.
I don't know. Yeah,
that
I
was
don't
a
know what
trap.
it does damage.
That
wise.
was a trap
need
I
to-
had for you guys. So
Yeah,
I'm-
I need to know whether or not I will be able to survive if it goes off while I'm inside this thing.
I
Make
can
me
reincarnate
a
you, buddy.
nature
It's
check.
fine.
Yeah, we can reincarnate you.
We can't guarantee it'll be the same
Okay,
species. If it's
you
human.
are like
Don't tell them that.
cramped
Don't tell
in
them
this
that.
thing's esophagus, and you're having a hard time moving. But you look down and you see that the esophagus is undulating enough that you think if you time it right with your 22, you'll definitely be able to time it right. You'll be able to just throw it down there, and you might be far enough away. You're not certain about that, but it's a risk you'll have to take. It's a risk you might be willing to take. Actually, I should say. I'm not gonna speak for you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. How do I want to do this?
If you do
Am I gonna have
succeed,
to
you'll
make-
be a hero. If you fail, you'll be forgotten.
Am I gonna have to make any? Fuck.
The only nope, I'm not gonna make you make any checks to set this explosive off. It's literally
I'm
just use your action to set it off.
debating- I'm debating whether or not I want to try and make the acrobatics save to get out after I use it, or if I'm just gonna go for the ride.
Tell you what,
Because my bonus.
if you I'll let you roll a save to escape, escape check, as part of your action to set this thing off.
Okay, and what would that be? Just like a 1d20, or is it?
Well, that's
a
like
save as
it's like a
using
competing
specific-
athletics or acrobatics check. Your choice.
Okay. Okay.
Well, actually, you choose what you
So-
roll. It'll roll whatever it wants.
All right. So, given that, I am first gonna pop the cork on this and drink it.
Oh, damn. Okay.
And then I'm going to. How the fuck do I use this thing?
Oh my god. This is
I'm gonna
amazing.
pop the IED on a timer of, I don't know, give it.
It was a 3-second timer. I remember saying that because it was half a turn.
Holy shit! I'm gonna have to move fast.
Can you increase the timer at all?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna pop the fuse on the IED and throw it,
Make,
and then I'll try and.
Son of a bitch.
make
What
me a
am I
check.
doing? And then I'm gonna try and make an acrobatics check to escape.
All right.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
No.
It's okay, it's okay. It might fuck up. It might fuck up.
That's
You
an
do
11.
Oh!
Oh, dude, that's a pog. Oh my goodness.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my goodness.
So you gracefully, like, dip out of this thing's head as you hear an explosion behind you. As this thing takes 68 fire damage as the head that was engulfing you is severed from the body and collapses on the ground. And with this much damage, the beast roars in pain and stops singing. And as soon as it does, the townsfolk look up and run in panic.
Understandable. Maybe, I don't know, Valjean could hop up in the bit.
That is
maybe
exactly
finish
what-
swag him.
Don't.
Yeah,
Fire everything!
where's Monsieur Valjean?
Oh my god. If our boy could get into ships, fire. Fucking. That'd be a
So I just like to note for the record that this is the second time that I've been eaten by a giant creature and come out okay.
What are you, bragging?
No, this is only the first time.
He's
Your
in
other
the
Well,
character.
yes, first. Well, I don't know. Aaron might have been eaten previously. He has been up to things for many, many years.
He ain't afraid of no.
He's
Roll,
got
to see
one
if you,
episode
roll history to see if you've been eaten in the past.
He's got the one episode from The Witcher where he just like walks into the fucking pub and he's just like covered in like, guts.
Oh yeah. Am I fucking covered in
I had to
anything?
kill
Yeah,
him from
you
inside.
are covered in the most disgusting, vile bile you have ever seen.
I'm gonna need a new set of clothes.
Holidays work.
All right.
We
Etrian,
didn't kill it yet.
it is
Let's
your
not get
turn.
ahead of ourselves.
Man, if I get hit one more time, I'm gonna die. I could make an army of dino, but they won't be able to attack until, I don't know, next.
I mean,
I would say things, but we can't hear each other, so.
yeah, you're all are deafened.
Hmm. Yeah, it's strength like fucking through the. It might kill every dino in one hit as well. That's not a.
Yeah, but at least we'll survive.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's like a turn. It's not trying to kill you guys. So
Okay.
I mean,
Word.
you can take a little bit of solace in the fact that I just blew it up, so it's probably pretty concerned with trying to kill me.
he blew up half of it. Like you know what's great? You took off a head and out of character in a metagame sense. That takes away one of its actions.
Oh shit.
That's what I was hoping for.
Which head did we blow off, by the way? Is it
You-
the main one or?
No, they're all main ones. There's no such thing as a main
Oh,
one.
okay.
You blew up a head.
And as far as I know, it won't regrow according to the lore that I haven't had.
Oh. I don't think any beast I can summon. I guess for these. Ooh. What's in
Did
Wolf
Lily
Rock?
make you stop stalking Beyonce?
I mean, do I? I think
She can only do so much though. It's only per turn.
Yeah, it's only like a 1d6. It's a cat.
Yeah, but did Lily stop you?
No, dude. I told her, going out there, I won't have. Obviously, she doesn't want me to die. It's just Beyonce. I'm not even gonna talk. I'm not even. I'm just gonna acknowledge she's there. That's it. She does her business. I do mine. Nothing more. All right. Okay. How about I'll cast Healing Spirit. Fuck it. This action. Yeah.
Shit, it's
Do
been a
it.
while since I had to find Beyonce.
We're gonna do it at level. So that'll.
What?
Where the fuck is
So-
Beyonce? There she is.
So it'll be a 3d6.
Beyonce, queen of all, towers over
Okay,
you
I
all as she walks head to head with the false Hydra.
Kaiju
bro-
battle. With Beyonce.
Brody,
What's up?
given how huge this map is,
Mhm.
where was I when I appeared out of the head again? Am I still with the group? or did it
No,
move its
you
head all the way to
are.
somewhere?
No, I'll say you're still with the group because all the heads were like crowding around you guys, like trying to eat it and snip at you.
All right, everyone immediately gain.
14 hit
14
points.
HP.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I can't do any concentration spells. Ah! Oh, I did think about that. I forgot Beyonce spirit.
It's just important that we got this entire round, so.
Yeah. I didn't
Yeah.
actually. Wait,
Yeah,
no, I thought
Allegor
healing
can
spirit
already take
wasn't
more than-
concentration. I thought. So I remember bitching about that at one point that it wasn't concentration.
One bonus
sorry, it
action,
is.
60 feet, concentration up
It
to
is.
a minute.
Sorry, never mind. Okay.
What can I do? Instantly, as an action. Blight. That's a 30-foot range. Again. Are all the heads like in this square? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, all the heads are like grotesquely like stretching on like these really long necks to get to you guys. To let you
Oh,
know,
okay.
at a mature false Hydra with 6 heads, the range is 480 feet.
Jesus Christ.
This is like disturbingly long necks. It's
I
just
feel
some
like
messy.
the only person that would know that, though, is Aaron.
300.
You guys are
feet.
looking at it stretch over 400 feet.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. Alright.
I have
What
one
now?
thing that's. I have one thing that's range. That one's a concentration. This one, not a concentration. Pogger.
You can, like, yeah.
We're gonna cast
God,
it
this thing is
at,
massive. I love it.
I don't know, 5.
I've
Yeah,
been
I think
waiting
we gotta-
so long to run this encounter,
go-
and it's going
we gotta go
perfectly.
balls up.
Holy shit. It's huge.
Yeah. 20-foot radius. Oh!
Will that hurt each head, or is it only gonna hurt it one?
It's only the one body you're hurting. You're only
Okay.
fighting one monster.
Alright.
Don't worry about
Okay.
that. It's a dexterity save.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, this thing is not dexterous.
I saw it almost
Probably
fail.
because it's
Fuck yeah.
fucking gigantic. We're
Well-
fighting a kaiju that's emerged out of the fucking somewhere.
Pretty much. How much
It's a
damage is that?
fucking kaiju.
So this is gonna be 3. So short. 3, 8 plus 46.
Oh, actually, you know what? It's just gonna decide to save, so it'll take half damage.
Fuck you.
So 2d8 plus 46. I'll let you roll that out.
Guys, maybe we can roll to find the Jaeger, and if we get a critical, we'll get one to help us.
I'm trying to figure out how much
12 damage.
damage that curse was supposed to do to me because I forgot to take it off my health. But it changes with every fucking level, so I'm trying to do the math.
Yeah, your character. I would not want to play your character, dog. It's so.
I
there's-
actually can't find it in the rules how much I'm supposed to be fucking hurt every
Yeah.
time I cast a blood curse.
Okay.
I can only find it for the rights. The
He's gonna
blood
take a
rights.
legendary action. He's going to make a bite attack against Etrian, since he saw you just cast a spell at him like a bitch. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
I need you to take 22 piercing damage. And I need you to make me a con save for Beyonce.
I need to do something. You said 22.
Mm-hmm. So I need you to make a DC 11 con save. Beyonce is
Oh.
gone.
Jesus.
The help she provided was Beyonce.
5.
Jorah, it is your turn.
I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna first look at the monster. Well, fuck. And I'm gonna look at my friends. Everybody looks pretty fucked up, right?
Yeah. Algor's pretty fucked.
Let's give it a rollback. Rollback. I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
There you go.
Okay.
5th level, so 3d8 plus 5. So 17 HP. That's my action. I'm gonna prep a bonus action.
Okay. And then what is
I
the
think we
trigger
all
for your
know.
bonus action?
I think we all know.
Right. Okay.
See, step my boy.
Halvor, it is your turn.
This
I'm
bitch
just
better be
gonna
coming
assume that
after
because
me.
the heads are over here, I can just attack
Yes,
them.
definitely. Yep. They're like
Alright.
hovering around you.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
gonna
I thought you said they were in
cast-
the square.
No, I said they were
The
like all
body's
around
in the
you.
square.
Coming towards us. Yeah.
So I
The body is in the square, but the heads are around us.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
I am gonna cast slash, and I'm gonna cast slash again.
Damn, that's a
So
lot
the
of slash.
26 hits. The 14 does not.
And with that, I am going to second wind.
Okay.
Uh, and now Halagor does not look as fucked, and that is my turn.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh my god, I didn't use my movement.
How at the
Oh,
end of
okay.
Halagor's
I
turn,
did.
you see a head like whip away from you guys. You can take attacks of opportunity if you like.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm Clementine, motherfucker.
Because the way
Hold on.
would Halagor be able to make 2 attacks because of the whole fighters get 2,
No.
or would that still only be 1
Nope.
attack?
Just one basic melee attack is what you make for an opportunity attack. A
Does
16 hits,
16 hit?
a 23 hits, an 18 hits. As you guys do a total, you guys each like see it like drop its guard, and you immediately take action to bop it in the fucking face.
There's a
wow.
bunch of bops and then there's an axe that just slams down. Just like,
Ah!
oh, I'm sorry, we didn't
Wait,
see the pose.
As you see it rush away to try to bite at someone else, you don't see,
I mean, that's probably our play, dude.
and it's
Oh
gonna
my
hit.
good.
Shit.
Oh yeah, real quick. I know this is backtracking a little bit, but could Halgor quickly also look around to see if anyone else is coming to help in the fight?
Well, actually, funny you mention that.
But
Hang on. 23 hits.
well, I mean, there's a castle. I was assuming guards too.
Yeah,
You
guards are
guys there.
pissed.
Man, it's weird that there's no guards here. Wonder why not.
Cowards.
So yeah, he's gonna do 22. Actually, hang on. I think I screwed up. I think he only gets 1. I don't think. Yeah, rogues don't get that. Never mind. So he's just gonna do 22 points of damage to it. As Monsieur Valjean rushes in to help.
Hey!
You can take the dash action as a bonus action. So let me see how far he can get, because he can get pretty damn far. 40 feet. So he can get 80 feet then. Boom!
You're pretty damn far.
He's lucky
Just
he
like
has a
on
longbow.
my screen.
Yeah, he's here. Boom. But make me perception checks, guys.
Pink.
At the top of the round, you see your airship take off.
Holy shit, tree.
How do I keep rolling fucking twos?
What does our airship look like? Is it like a boat that just flies?
Oh yeah, you missed
Oh,
the
you didn't
map.
see
You missed
it yet,
that,
did
sorry.
you?
Hang on. I'll show you in a minute here. But first, you're gonna see
And
the ballistas open fire. It's gonna
I was gonna
miss.
ask if they had cannons. We should buy it cannons. We have lots of money.
The 21 will
42
hit,
dude.
and it's going to do this much damage.
Let's just do a lot of damage from what I can remember. Yeah. Fuck.
A ballista bolt rips off another head. It is now down to 4 heads.
That's still a lot of heads.
But it is its turn. So it is going to make an engulf attack against Halgor. Does a 28 hit?
Yes.
You are engulfed
Wait.
in one of the heads. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot. Hang on.
Don't you have poison?
I don't have
Big
poison.
poison down its throat.
Aren't you poisonous, right?
It does
Oh,
not
no.
recharge Sonic Blast. It's
Thank
going to
God.
make a bite attack against.
Real quick, what type of damage is that? Even
That is bludgeoning. It's going to make a bite attack against.
bludgeoning is not protected by my thing.
Fuck. Make a bite attack against Monsieur. He is going to. I gotta check, actually. I don't know. He's
Go
gonna
there.
miss.
Barely.
He's going to make a bite attack against Aaron. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
And a bite attack against
Chara?
Yora. Yep. Thanks for reminding me. I was gonna say
Hey,
Atrian.
joke's on you! And an action to attack. I'm gonna cast Misty Step and I'm gonna get out that bitch's way.
Alright, that works.
Come on. Motherfucker.
Good thing I prepped that
Where did
bitch.
he go? Fucking
Where'd he
coward.
go? The best part about that is he has no idea where I went.
I've never seen you fight before, and thus far all you're doing is running away.
Well, he's a healer, dude.
Wait,
Why are you
so how do
talking
I-
down to a healer?
Yeah, how do I?
So
I want to get the
fucking-
ruler out because I don't want to move too far away.
Let me help you. How far is it? 30 feet?
Yeah, I can move up to 30 feet.
You want to move away or towards it?
I want to move closer to it because I want it. Well, not closer. I need to stay in cover, but I need to be close enough to the party that I can still support.
Like, is here good?
That's fine.
You just
I
pop
mean, if I
yourself on
can't
a
get
roof.
if I can't get the cover, then I'm just gonna stay avoid the head.
I feel
That's
like I feel like I should have a jeweler's loop or something. Okay. Aaron, it is your turn.
Okay, so it turns out I don't take damage unless I amplify my swoop.
Oh,
Thank God
wonderful.
for that. So it's close enough for me to attack with my
Yes.
sword, correct?
Mhm.
So I am going to cast Rite of the Ruined on my sword. In which case I take 10 points of damage off my max. Oops.
That's nasty.
And off my current. And then I'm going to make 2 attacks with my now acid infused rapier.
Nice.
Is it actually possible to kill yourself in a combat just by using stuff?
Yes.
Alright, so 23 hits.
23.
Does it do any extra bonus damage?
Well, Rite of the Ruined applies 1d8 acid damage.
Okay.
Oh, and I get the bonus damage as well. So it does 2 points of bonus damage and a 1d8.
Okay. So that's 12, so that's
So that's-
14, and you get a second attack?
And it's going to be the same damage application.
That hits, actually.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Just barely.
So that'll be 15.
Alright, so that's 15 plus 14 for 29.
Yeah.
Okay, so with 29 points of damage done, you hit it, you strike true with your rapier, you stab it through a jugular, and you see the acid eat away at a neck, and the third head falls.
How many heads are left?
3.
3.
Okay.
We doing it, boys. We doing it.
Etrian.
Uh, Conjure to Allosaur.
Actually, wait, hang on, a head fell. Halgor, roll me a d4. On a 4, you get lucky. Nope. Halgor is still engulfed.
TL. Conjure to Allosaur.
Alright, what are you conjuring?
Allosaur.
Owls?
Allosauruses.
Oh! Sorry, I misheard you.
I thought you said for Halgor for a moment. I was just like, wait a minute, you're conjuring Halgor. Are you like summoning him inside?
Summoning Halgor to my position. Where would I have put Allosaurus? Because I know Allosaurus is in here somewhere. Oh no! Fuck, Allosaurus
Use
is...
them against the. Use it against the big dragon thing. In the field.
No, I know we
So,
use
yeah.
it, but I've just been doing it like off of like another sheet. I haven't set up a character sheet for Allosauruses yet. Oh fuck! I just remembered something. But never mind.
Also,
No, we'll talk about it later. I will get your Allosauruses down. Is there anything else you want to do on this turn? There they are.
should we roll initiative for them?
They act on your turn.
But then they don't get to go immediately.
No.
And I was reading Conjure Animals, and it says you're supposed to roll their own initiative, and they act on it. And then
Okay.
they're thrown into the order at the exact thing.
This is when they roll natural 20s.
Yeah. Alright, so we can
Which
It's
check.
like,
would be
psych,
bad.
it's our turn.
Which wouldn't be bad. No, which would be bad if it was.
Let
so
me look
you
up.
think is you want like a 6 or something?
Yeah.
I
You
would
want low
want it-
numbers here.
He wants
Yeah,
them
I
to go
want to
Because it'd
next.
be at the bottom of the order.
Well,
alright,
so it's going to be a 1d20 plus 1.
Well, I mean, in natural 20, what
6.
we want is
Let's go, baby. In the
that
other,
works.
or are they both going on 6?
Yeah, they'll both go on 6.
That's a pog. That's a pog champ.
Well,
And-
I don't care to like. We wanted anything from 14 to 16.
Should
Alright.
Allosauruses be bigger than us?
We didn't want anything from 14 to 16.
Hang on.
Since they're huge,
Yeah,
large.
they're large. That is a large creature. Okay. Anything else?
I can't, get hit by a legendary action or anything, so I kind of want to dive in so I don't get hit by it.
Okay. Yeah, you can like dive behind some cover, and you can have like partial or total. You'll have total cover for the next round.
Then I shall do that.
Okay. Yora, it is your turn.
It's your boy coming back at you. I'm debating rolling it back for one more time, or if I'm gonna do something else. I don't got much I can really do, is the other thing. Is Halgor still engulfed?
Yes.
Okay.
Another question.
What is your question?
since I can spawn them anywhere that I could see, could I have spawned them closer?
Within 60 feet. Let me
Yeah,
check.
of myself.
There, yeah, they're about where they should be. Holy shit. I just had the biggest deja vu
What?
of like talking about how far away you can conjure shit. And, like having them get really fiddly.
It's hard to even. Yeah, it's about 6. You can't. It looks like 82. It's mid.
Holy shit. Like not only have we like had this like I think I've mentioned having deja vu before even. What the fuck? This is weird. I don't like it. Okay. But anyway, Jorah, what were you gonna do?
I'm thinking, how badly do my friends look?
Friends?
I mean, I don't.
Wow. Oh, you're calling Halgor a friend again.
I don't
saying
see.
you love him
so
again?
I don't see you, so
Yeah.
because you're in golf. How badly do the rest of the group look?
Oh man, you know.
Are we friends now? I mean, I got eaten, so.
And then he like stabbed himself or something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right, and then I
it's a little
cut
bit.
myself in order to make my sword. I'm feeling it.
Aaron's anthem is Hurt by Johnny Cash.
I heard myself today. Just to see.
Alright, this might be a bit of creativity here.
Okay, all about creativity. Let's hear it.
Okay,
Oh, bad.
so I'm going to cast Gust of Wind. It's a 2nd level spell.
Okay.
I want to send it directly at one of the heads. I just want to make sure that I'm holding this stream of air so that it can't attack. It can't come towards us.
A strength saving throw? It's got plus 11. Why are you doing it?
Well, I mean, if it rolls for shit, then maybe I'm not.
It's got to roll a 1.
I don't
2,
have
or a
anything
3.
else besides healing you guys, but you guys look alright.
I mean, who told you that?
Yeah.
Well, you don't know how Halgor looks.
Oh, wait.
Who the fuck said they're
Well, you guys
okay?
didn't speak up when I said. Oh,
we
my
talked about how
friends look
fucked
alright?
up Aaron looked. That's the only thing we mentioned on it.
Oh, alright.
No,
Never
I've
mind.
been saying
I'm-
Halgor is also
I'm
pretty
feeling the
good.
fact that I have been
He's
inside.
Halgor now.
Alright. How does Etri
I mean,
look?
I appreciate the fact that you
Don't
used
worry
my
about
element.
that.
Apologize. I'm not gonna use Gust of Wind.
Okay.
How bad does Etri
Guts of
He's
wind?
retconning that.
About half. I'd say focus on other people who aren't in cover.
Okay.
Do I count as being in cover because I'm side of the enemy?
You are in total
Aaron's-
cover, actually. He can't even see you.
Alright.
He couldn't heal you if he tried.
Am I within,
Oh.
I'm assuming I'm within 30 feet of Aaron.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give him a little tap on the shoulder before
What
getting up
part are you
against
doing?
the wall, and I'm gonna cast
it's
a
an 80
4th
feet.
level Cure Wounds.
Mhm.
21? Is that it?
Mhm.
I don't know if that math lines up.
It does. Roll. Yeah, at 21. 13 plus 8 is 21. I checked.
Yeah. Okay. So you gain 21 HP. That was a 4th level second bring down.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah. And I'm behind the building. I just don't want to get spotted here. I am not a frontliner.
Got it. Coward. Okay.
Yeah.
How beat up does our kaiju foe look?
You can roll me a medicine. Well, it is Halgor's turn.
He looks
But
dumb
first,
on
before
you.
Halgor's turn, this thing is going to make a legendary action. And he's going to try biting Monsieur Valjean once.
But he fails. Oh.
And he hits! Super hits! Luckily, Monsieur Valjean has a neat thing called Uncanny Dodge.
How uncanny.
Well, Uncanny... I can drop the language for Uncanny Dodge in the chat if you want.
I was
It's
already
a
saying
rogue
that's
thing.
a pun. A bad
Take
pun.
half damage, right?
Yeah, just take half damage from a single attack. It's kind.
Oh, fantastic.
So Halgord, it is your turn. You are blinded and restrained, and in total cover inside this thing's gullet.
Because I'm inside of his gullet, can I try and feel around for a jugular or major vein or artery?
Oh my god.
Sure, make me a medicine check. Feels kind of slimy. That's all you get.
Damn. I mean, I tried.
I'll say that's a free action to just kind of feel around and look.
Like, if anything was pulsing.
Yeah, it's
all pulsing and undulating.
Mhm.
I guess with that, I can try and attack with disadvantage, or can I not attack at all?
You can attack with disadvantage. So a crit fail misses, but a 21 hits.
I almost lose my axe, but I managed to grab it at the last second.
Yeah, it almost got swallowed. That would suck. 8 damage. Okay.
Yeah, having to dig through this thing after it's dead.
Assuming you can kill it.
Well, I mean, I'm already dirty, so I would volunteer, but I'm
Okay.
probably not.
Oh no! This is soaking all of Halgor's bandages and whatnot.
Oh, you're gonna get super infected. I like the idea that it eats you and dies several days later of the plague.
Oh. Oh.
Like, I love to see
played,
that. We just tossed a poisoned dwarf at it, and it ate it, and it died several days later. It's all was well.
Hey, we just Trojan horse that bitch. Let's be honest here.
Oh, is there gonna be anything else for
Yeah.
your turn, Halgor?
I would be a smartass to say roll to infect it, but I got nothing better to do,
It won't
so.
matter. 'Cause it's gonna
Homie
die.
starts rubbing his scabs.
Okay.
Yeah, start picking your scabs.
Pick your
Picking
scabs
them.
all in there. Alright. It is now the Allosaurus' turn, but in order to make it so I don't have to do two different things, it's going to make a legendary action and try to bite one of them. And it's going to hit and do 32 piercing damage. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Which is not enough to kill it outright.
Nope. These guys are pretty thick.
They are. That's really fucking beefy, actually. For a
That's a
couple
lot
of
of
summons.
3 Cs.
Let me see how these do.
He's got some 3 Cs to him.
They're not gonna bother trying to pounce. That's
It's already given its head to them.
yeah. So they're just gonna both bite. So add 6 to these. Miss.
11.
Miss.
Are you kidding me? At least they're meat sheets.
Do you say that out loud?
No, dude. Do I sound bad?
True. Alright, it is Monsieur Valjean's turn. He is going to do his damnedest to sprint another 80 feet to help you guys. Yeah! Look at all the help he's doing. He's going to make another attack with his longbow.
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
Alright. A 16 hits. Holy shit.
Look at all those sixes.
Damn.
Wait, what?
That's his sneak attack damage in that second box there.
No,
He just did 37 damage on attack.
Rogues are a hell of a drug, my dude. As
Rogues are drugs.
Shit.
Halgor, roll a d3 as a head falls to the ground. Halgor falls out of a head. And it is also time for the ship to... Actually, no, the ship needs to reload the ballistas. It takes a turn to reload those.
When we get out of here, Halgor is gonna open up a barrel. He is just gonna soak in a barrel of like cheap ale or something, just to kind of have the alcohol.
that is
Rubbing
great.
alcohol. Just white spirit. He's soaking in white spirits.
Hey, I need a volunteer. Roll me a straight up luck check, a d20.
I'll do it.
Sure, boy. Oh, okay, never mind.
Let
luck,
someone
but
luckier
I'll
than you do it.
it. 17. You roll a 17.
17. You hear. Hang on. That looks
17.
That
Very
looks
house
right.
people.
I like that. As you hear a massive boom in the distance, as a cannonball completely fucking misses the Hydra and like smashes
Wait a minute, I
into
just had a
some.
thought. Where's Joseph in all this?
Yeah, remember earlier when I was saying, "Holy shit, I forgot about something."
Mm.
Joseph is on the ship right now. He is like helping guard the ship and all your possessions.
Okay.
It is the Hydra's turn, who is down to 2 heads, and they are pissed. So the one is going to make an attack against one of the wounded Allosaurus and kill it. Dead. And the other is going to make an attack against Arn. It's going to try and... Oh, wait, shit, I forgot. Hang on, one thing. It does not recharge its breath weapon. It's going to make an engulf against you. So you are engulfed again.
Son of a bitch!
Hey, you only took 8 damage on the good
You're
end.
racking up those numbers. So.
Engulf
Alright,
actually
been eaten
doesn't
twice
do...
now. Fuck's
Engulf...
sake.
You should do the try and find an artery thing that I did.
I actually haven't
What is
been
that
doing
mean?
bite right. Like, I haven't been grappling you guys like it should have been, but, like, with how close this is, I'm kind of okay with that.
Oh, like how you almost killed us, or at least almost killed Halgor in the beginning?
I mean, well, no, you were all just almost down to 0 hit points. You weren't almost dead. That's a
Yeah.
huge difference. Come on. And plus, I mean...
Oh, yeah, I forgot D&D is death saves.
Yeah. There's so much shit you guys could be using that you're not. Like, you guys aren't Nova-ing to your true potential. But that is its turn, so it only has
What?
2 heads. What? Aaron, it's your turn.
Yeah, okay. I am going to... oh, I guess I can't fucking see it anymore, so I don't know how beat up it is. How beat up did it look before it ate me? Do I know?
Oh,
that?
it looked fucked up.
Okay, I'm gonna reserve my blood curse then, because I can only cast 2 of them, I think. So I'm inside it again, and I'll be making attacks with disadvantage, correct?
Yes.
Because I'm restrained again.
Yes. Do you still get the epic psychic, or sorry, acid damage too?
Yeah, alright, so I'm going to consume another mutagen with my bonus action, because
Okay.
at this rate I'm probably gonna need it. No, wait. Actually, that won't work. I didn't read that part of the language. I don't think it'll work if I'm over half health.
Correct.
Yeah, okay.
Wait,
so
you're
that doesn't
still at
work.
half health? What the fuck?
I healed him.
I've been
remember?
healed.
Oh,
I've
right.
been healed a couple
Yeah.
times.
Okay, I was so...
I've healed like 30 plus HP to him so far.
Yeah. All right. So I'm just going to. Son of a bitch! I need more bombs. Note to self: buy dynamite. I'm
As you
going to
do.
make 2 rapier attacks with the bonus acid damage and the bonus 2
Dexterity.
damage from single weapon.
Okay.
Does 24 hit?
A
Or 23
23 hits, yes.
Okay. So that's 14 plus 1d8. Boom. 21.
Damn, okay. And your
What?
second attack?
Does 19 hit?
16.
Or
Yes.
16?
And that does still hit, yes.
Ugh. Another 1d8 because my sword is just coated in magical acid.
Magical
so that's
ass.
9 plus 8.
Hold on.
So
10
10 and
damage.
31.
So as you strike true once more, you lop off its penultimate head. It is down to just one head.
I like to imagine he does this time find the jugular and he just like slides it down and around.
It's not so much that, because a rapier is a piercing weapon by nature. So what's happening is
Yeah.
he's stabbing it, but this like infused acid damage is like corroding away at this monster.
I don't know,
I
I'd much
was,
rather
I
be
was
like
still
a
really hoping I could
swashbuckling
find the jugular and just like
slasher.
slash at it inside. That would have been nice.
Nope.
Is this monster like
I need
is
like
it
a-
out of the ground or does it have like a
Oh
body?
wait,
Like,
sorry, you were engulfed. You fall to the ground for the second time of this fight.
Yeah, I know. I got eaten twice. I'm just fucking coated in whatever's inside this thing. So am I out now?
Yep, you are out.
Oh, thank
Welcome
God.
back to the land of living.
I'm even more coated in shit.
Helga and Aaron are just going to be like, we will never speak of this.
It for my turn. I'm not going to move. I'm assuming there's another head relatively near to
Well,
wherever I popped
with
out.
that-
As a free action, can I shout at him and be like, we will never speak of this?
It's going to make a bite attack against Halgor for talking. Does an 18 hit? I
No.
ask, okay? Come on. Okay. It's getting desperate at this point. It is Etrian's turn.
Uh-huh.
Can I have a question real quick?
No, absolutely not. What do you want?
I just wanted to know, is it appearing out of the ground or does it have an actual body above ground?
Yes, it
I'm
like
just going off of the
just out of what you know. There is no body above ground that you can see.
Okay.
It is like heads like growing out of the ground, very much like this picture. This picture is a very good one, actually. This is of a much younger Hydra than the one you're fighting, though. It's a lot smaller.
Where's its head at?
It has a head like right in front of you guys because it tried biting Algor.
I haven't called lightning.
Watch a crit call lightning.
That's too cliche, dude.
Come on, no it ain't. You're a druid, act like it.
I'm not a crick, dude. I'm a regular
You act
widow.
like it.
That's true.
No, paw.
Whoever's doing that thing, can you get rid of it for a sec? Because I actually do some numbers here.
Are you insulting my Christmas tree?
I don't mean to, but I actually.
Oh shit, but you
I'll be
did.
back in a second.
But
I'll be
you
back.
did, dog.
I'll be back for good. Whatever I
Okay,
did.
I'm gonna.
Whatever.
Yeah, okay, I'll call lightning.
Alright.
I didn't mean it.
Alright, so I'm not gonna roll. Actually I am gonna roll. Who am I kidding? I'm just
Yeah,
warning
it's
you, it's going to fail. Or sorry, it's going to succeed.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have it.
It succeeds. But that's 3d10 lightning damage. So,
Well, the-
Pog, 5 damage.
alright, 5 damage. As lightning gathers in the storm cloud above you and smashes into it. It
Oh
recoils
wait,
slightly.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
What? Why not?
Because it's a concentration spell.
Why couldn't you?
Because I have my dinosaur.
Oh, conjure woodland beings is a... Or conjure
Yeah,
animals.
conjure animals is
I mean,
that's why
You can
building.
drop the dinosaurs. One of them died. Like, you could just, like, start concentrating on a different spell and the other one drops.
I mean, but I feel like me calling lightning is gonna be less effective than the dinosaur.
I mean, okay. So, what do you want to do instead of call lightning?
Oh man, I don't know. Pray to Malor.
Like, use your Mark of Melora, or...
I mean, I guess yeah. You know what? I'll cure. Is anyone who's hurt? Nobody. Everyone's good. I'm gonna do it on myself. If no one,
I look pretty good. I'm fine.
He's gonna touch himself behind the crate.
I'm gonna touch myself behind that building.
Think of Melora.
Don't look. Don't look.
Don't look too much into it, right?
I'm back. Did I miss anything good?
Etrian's touching himself and thinking of Melora.
Hmm.
Hell yeah.
We're still
What's
in
Lily
combat.
gonna say? Have I heard about his wife yet?
Yeah.
How long did
You
it?
haven't
How long
actually-
did our boat ride take?
It took all night. Like, you guys
Uh,
would have chit-chatted. Like, for instance, the Monsieur Valjean and Jorah were talking about his daughter.
Mhm.
Very vaguely, but they were still talking.
And he was really defensive about his family.
God. I think
You
Jorah's
were
a
asking-
racist.
Yeah, I'll just.
Yeah, you call
recommend
Halgor racist, but secretly.
my dino
Andrew
to
is alright fucked up, right?
do his thing.
Okay, well, he'll do his thing on his turn.
Yep, I'm a chill.
Alright. At the end of Etrian's turn, this thing is going to make a bite attack. I think this is its last legendary action.
I still have my bonus action for this round, right?
I'm trying to remember.
Oh wait, no, it just got around to my turn now.
Yeah, but before your turn hits, it's going to make a bite attack against the dinosaur.
No!
And this thing is still
Dinosaur.
fucking standing.
Laron, yes! You bastard! You bastard! You beautiful,
Okay.
beautiful bastard!
Jorah.
Alright,
I'm gonna Jurassic World that bitch.
how far am I away from Laron?
From what?
The animal I just named. Oh, that's pretty far.
What is Laron?
I was naming your thing.
I make
Here.
sure my dinosaur will not let you on it.
I wasn't trying to ride it. I was gonna heal it, but it's too far away.
So it's
Um,
at 35, it's chilling.
Okay. Yes. I don't really have much to do, so I'm gonna go with the long ball. And I'll cast Gust of Wind. Same thing we did earlier.
Okay.
Etrian seems like he's okay, and Halgor has been puked up.
Oh, hi,
bad does
Tyler.
Halgor look? How bad does Halgor look?
He looks pretty bad. He's not exactly really healthy at the moment.
Is Halgor close enough for me to get over to him?
Well, let's see. Yeah, I'll say he is.
If I have to, I'll burn an action. I'll burn a bonus action
No.
to get over there.
No, you can make it.
Okay. When I get over there, I'll cast another 4th level, Cure Wounds. Wounds. 4th up. 19 HP.
That helped, but he still looks pretty bad.
I'll hold a bonus action then.
The dino Hydra.
Okay. Halgor, it is your turn.
I am going to try and get payback and cast Flash twice.
Slash. Hits.
He's gonna cast.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. That's a lot of damage right
God
there.
damn.
How do you want to do this?
He's gonna first swing his axe once, catch it on like the side, and then like as it rears up in pain, he uses that to fling himself onto the back where Punny just cuts the head off.
Oh
So
my
you
god.
straight
it's
up
a freaking
Skyrim'd
dwarven Legolas.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
fucking did some Legolas or Skyrim shit here.
Alright. This thing
That
is
only counts as one.
this thing is dead. Good job, guys.
Wait, does he take damage from the fall?
No. No.
Damn.
I'm not that
Yeah,
bad.
He,
Your
he
neck
rides
as a
it
cushion.
down like the fucking elephant.
Oh,
He,
like
he goes
Legolas?
yabba dabba doo, dog. It's fine.
Give Fox usually whips his hair. I'm too cool for this.
Alright. I'm gonna show you guys this thing's stat block, because like this is like a really I love this. This is a really cool monster.
False Hydra. Okay. We don't see his stats, we just see the
Oh,
character.
this is way easier to read than the text file you sent me.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, all we see is the bio and info.
Yes.
Oh, gross. Oh wait, I know how to fix that.
Where's the Schmied?
So can I
There you go.
investigate the body?
Now check it.
Yep, we can see
Oh,
character
there we
sheet
go.
now.
No wonder it beat that con save.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's wisdom as fuck.
Look at its speed though.
Oh, it also knows common.
5 feet.
Fuck you, filthy wanker.
Yeah, can we exhume the rest of the body from underground?
Make me
Holy shit.
either a history or a nature check.
Oh, I'm definitely going history.
Okay.
Boom.
From the stories you've heard, you know there exists at the base of the creature where all of these necks will meet is a very, very valuable organ that is like useful in certain potions. It's very like high tech, cutting edge kind of shit, like as far as alchemy goes. But you know, like if you were able to successfully harvest that, like you can get easily like 600 gold pieces from selling it.
And it's a survival check to attempt to harvest
It'll be a
it.
survival check to harvest it.
Ugh, I probably won't pass a survival check.
You can describe it to a member of your party and have them do it, with you assisting them.
Now, if this was a game of D&D, Halgor would have a +5.
There are 2 druids in this party. I don't think you're gonna win this competition.
Well, no, I'm just saying that, you know, if he wants someone to help, and if the druids don't say anything.
What?
Wait.
What's your fucking survival?
I have a +9.
Holy shit.
He's also a druid.
He's also all luck,
I'm freezing.
which is like a misnomer and a half. So take that into consideration.
It's true. Oh,
So what does
God
Etrian
damn.
have for survival?
3.
Well, I'm
So
better
you
than
either go
Adrian.
with Halgor or you go with all luck.
Just wait.
Even if I roll shit, I still roll good.
And you'd also have advantage on the roll since he'll be assisting you.
Yeah, as long as I don't roll a natural 1, I'm gonna have double digits.
As long as he doesn't roll
Well,
a
even if
natural
I
one
roll-
twice.
Yeah, even if I roll a natural 1, I still have double digits. I mean,
Can we give him double advantage and like Halgor will dress
No.
up as like a nurse and Red Cross on? Damn it.
So
We have to
do
bring
we
this up to
have
Al.
time to have this discussion? Or
Oh,
is there,
definitely.
like,
Like the
what
villagers.
Are the
like
townspeople?
I was about
doing?
to say the townspeople are like gathering around you and cheering you on. Your airship like comes to dock in the distance, and running towards you is Monsieur Valjean, and he goes, "Well, my friends, that was a interesting monster. I do not know how it snuck up on us." But it is dead now, and this is good.
Are you talking to me about I'm talking to Aaron out of
Are you
character.
talking to me? Hey.
Aaron.
Yeah, are you gonna talk to me about checking it out?
Yeah.
Or
I'm already
I'm just gonna remove
fucking
all of these.
filthy from being eaten twice. Would anyone like to assist me in extracting a valuable piece of this creature while I am still dirty and before I desperately search for a bath?
well,
I know of the organ in question, but I am uncertain of my ability to extract it successfully.
I'll take care of it. If you really need help, what am I looking for here? Is it like a heart? I really don't know. Or do you just know the general area in the body and then know
It is you would know it, Aaron, to be a collection of nerve. It's gonna look a lot like a shitty brain, with like all these weird little tentacles sprouting off of it.
She brain.
It's a nerve nexus at the base of the 6 necks. We may have to dig a little bit to find the body underground.
Because he says that because as you guys get to where the necks are protruding from the ground, it's just that these necks are like protruding from a crack in the earth.
Okay.
And I'm also should be aware that it does live underground and
Yes.
make those tunnels.
Okay. Sure. I'll give it a try. Do you want me to roll? Ready?
Yeah, definitely. Roll with advantage. Roll survival with advantage.
I rolled a 4. Are you kidding? I rolled a 4 and a 2. I have been rolling shit all night. Everything I am good at. I rolled a 4 with a fucking survival of +9.
Well, doesn't Nas
I
also
don't
roll
suppose
if
I
he's
can
helping?
roll my assistance.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I will
Gave
let
me.
you. I will let Naz roll since he is assisting. I will let Naz roll, and we will add these scores together.
Let's see.
Oh, that's generous.
Still
it's-
rolls higher with the fucking boat.
So did I just roll with advantage?
What the fuck is this? Everything that my character is good at, he rolls shit at.
I just know weird monsters and shit. That's my job.
You see something. He's about to
Roll the
cut
dice.
something he shouldn't, and you immediately grab his hand and like pull it away just a little bit, and you take a hunting knife from. I assume you have like some sort of knife on you. That's just for working tools and shit. Because who doesn't?
Of course.
And you're able to determine that not only this creature was nearly about to grow his 7th head, because you see the little nub beginning to form out of the nexus, and you are able to safely extract this. But while you're digging around in there, Jorah, this probably is what you noticed, because while you're looking, you find a dead man, not the cleric Father Dominic, or Great Father Dominic Greystock. This is a man who was wearing shabby clothes once upon a time. And on his person, you find a journal, and next to him, you find a barrel covered in metal.
Can
Sealed.
we investigate the?
Oh my! I know what it is.
I'm the only person that sees this, though, right?
Yes. Like, it is like
Okay.
deeper, like past like the nerve nexus you were supposed to be shooting for, and you see it.
After we get the nerve nexus out, Etrin, Algor, Aaron, you're already here. I think we know what happened to the captain. And I motioned them over to look.
But there's only one barrel.
At
Where
least
the
that
hell
cuts
are the
out-
other 2 nukes?
At least that cuts out one of them.
Can I examine the body?
Yeah,
I
definitely.
take his journal. I grab
As
his
an
journal.
investigation
Yeah,
check, or would that be-
investigation. That works. Yep, you can take the journal. But let's get this. So it looks like he was eaten without a struggle.
Well, then again, nobody probably had a struggle.
Okay.
He
Who
has the
has
journal on
did
him.
anyone pick up the journal?
Yeah. Yora did. And in the journal, you find like some instructions, basically. He wasn't told much. This isn't so much a journal as it is like an instruction booklet. And it's him saying, you will pick up the 3 barrels at this port in Bervin at this time. You will take these men with you. You will then take it to Bryce's Landing. From there, you will take it into the castle, into the basement. The guards should be bribed. And once there, you will knock on this specific panel 3 times, and it will open a passage. Leave the barrels at the entrance of the passage and walk away.
So he left. all
I
3
give like one of those dirty eyes towards the castle. Is there any guards looking over there? Or...
Well,
No.
Torrent is coming back now.
Torrent?
Hey, how's it going? Oh, wow, yeah. We tried helping, but, like, we missed bad with the cannon.
Torrent, are you a guard?
I am the captain of the guard here, yeah. What's up? How can I help?
Sup?
What's up?
Oh, hey,
What's
what's
up?
up? You guys doing anything later? Want to hang out, maybe?
Glance over that for right now. Torrent,
Can I dig further into this body while they're talking, looking for the other barrels?
Make me an investigation check.
Because
Torrent,
I'm already dirty. I might as well.
1 second, Jorah. Because with the 29, as you're digging around in there, you find in a bone etched in Scrimshaw.
Scrimshaw sounds.
Can I make a
Uh,
history check on that based on Grim
Sure.
psychometry?
Yeah, definitely. This
And
appears
just so you're aware of the language around Grim psychometry.
this is this bone. This Scrimshaw bone is much like the one you are carrying, and it's used as a spellcasting focus by members of the cult for the Old Ones. And as you touch it, you hear a voice in your head say, "Gone, but not forgotten."
See a space cowboy.
Alright, back to Jorah. Jorah, what are you up to?
How long? I say the cat.
I'm sorry, what?
You're asking about dick size now.
You're fucking.
Oh,
Fuck
about
off.
8 inches. You know, what's average?
How long has it been here?
This thing?
I've removed the earwax. I just realized that we haven't done that in character.
You're,
yet.
how long has this been here?
How
This-
long has this been?
I don't know.
We're not fucking retarded. We heard you. You said kill it. We remember all of that.
I mean, yeah, you probably said kill it because it was controlling
How
you,
long
and I
ago
just
was
dubbed the
that
magic.
you heard that? I know you might not know when it first got here, but I'm sure. When did you hear? When did you think about that?
I am remembering now. You told me that earlier today. I remember you did some magic thing, and I saw it. I normally can't see it. And
I dispelled the magic on you for a quick
How
second.
long?
I don't know. I can't say.
Can't
Has
say.
it been months?
Jorah, is something wrong with you?
I just wanted to know how many it's killed.
It's gonna take us a while to figure that one out. Oh my god. It killed the guards. Sorry, I thought for the longest time they just had a skeleton crew in the castle and that. But it doesn't make
We have
sense.
to-
I remember everyone now. I remember.
We need to see the
Jennings.
castle.
Yes, absolutely. Right away. Come with me. And he leads you along, and Joseph is going to capture guys. Oh, hi! I shot a ballista at it. I chopped off a head. Did I do good?
You did good, Joseph. You did good.
Oh, thank you.
As Halgor is like still trying to rewrap his, not getting as much slime inside the bandages.
Yeah,
Gross.
I'm like trying to scrape it off my clothes with the blade of my hand.
Yeah,
Do we
you got-
smell bad?
It is.
Oh, we probably
Only
smell
the
rank.
people that have been in cults, right?
Yeah. It is absolutely disgusting. That's good whiskey.
Halgor just like looks to Aaron, and he's just like, "We don't speak of this." Agreed.
Agreed.
I do not know. I saw this man chop himself out of a head twice in a row. That seems awful impressive to me. I think he should never shut up about it. Like, seriously, that was kind of fucking cool. And if you don't mind my asking, are you a mage of sorts? Because, like, you don't strike me as a mage, and yet it looked like you cast fireball. There was a massive explosion.
I happen to have some explosives on me, Monsieur Valjean.
Oh, it was a good idea to use them at that time. Maybe a little suicidal, but appreciated nonetheless. So, what was it that your friend found in that little book of his? And like you guys are talking like as you're walking.
Yeah. Am I the only one that's read the journal at this point, or?
I'm the only one that's read the journal.
And like he hasn't told anyone. He's just been very cryptic.
Yeah, that was pretty stupid.
Okay, I thought I'd.
Yeah. Now that we're walking there, I'm gonna start reading out as much as I can. I'm gonna summarize it. I'm not doing it right now. I'm kind of just like retcon and say that I'm summarizing it right now.
Yeah. One thing I forgot to mention. It was signed at the end NK.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, NK was the same person on the map.
I know.
Presumably, it would be quite a coincidence if there were two people who used the initials NK.
And it's part of the same organization.
I mean, that is
North
also
Korea.
true. Korea North.
Korea.
Is he related to West Kanye?
Korea Northwest Kanye.
I do not mean to be rude, but you smell very badly. Would you like to just, step by the water for a quick second? Maybe take a quick dip in the ocean? Before you go traipsing.
That's probably wise.
I will come with you, keep you all company.
I feel as though I should be there when we investigate the castle.
I mean, we're not going to leave.
I'm very well. Helgor, I assume there is no bad blood between us. Let's go skinny dipping. I'm sorry, it is drow term. It means to swim naked with a lover, but I jest. I will go with them to the castle. I will leave you to your bathing.
Yeah, Halgor's gonna bathe and try and wash out the sores that he has because it'd be rather bad to survive one of the world's worst diseases to just get an infection anyways and die from that.
Well, an infection is treatable.
You know what I mean, though. It's like the irony of like, you survive one of the world, but nope, you die of infection.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it'd be like saying, "Oh, he didn't die of AIDS; he had a cold."
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys make it to the castle, and Joseph's gonna say, "That was kind of weird. I don't think I like that."
Like what?
Well, I mean, it was there, but it wasn't. I know it was there now. In fact, I think a part of me could see it the entire time, but I just didn't notice. I don't like having my mind messed with. Can we kill the things who mess with our minds quicker next time?
I don't see why.
I like you, Warforged.
Aw, thanks. I'm Joseph.
You have the right attitude.
So as you guys
Joseph, how do you hate him?
As you guys approach the castle, you eventually go down into the dungeon where you find the spot, and you tap on the brick 3 times, and inside the doorway is a note just stabbed into the side of the wall with a dagger that says, "Too late."
So they knew we were coming.
Who the fuck is NK?
Well, they obviously knew we were coming, but on the bright side, it looks like we are going into the Underdark. I do not wish to brag, but that is kind of a specialty.
We should make sure that other bear, I don't know, safe on our ship.
Sorry, what was that?
Make sure that other barrel.
Oh yes, that would be a good idea. We would need to. Uh, hmm, this is an interesting proposition.
So
What is
we
it?
only
I'm sorry, you may continue.
found one in the Hydra.
There was only
Mhm.
one in the Hydra. Could you roll? Could you roll me an investigation check as you look at this? You see footprints of a massive creature coming up, and then in the dust, you see the outline of two cylindrical items.
Out of character, can I roll a survival check to see? God, this is gonna sound. Oh my God, this is gonna sound like Dro's being racist again.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Let me finish. Can I roll a survival check to see if I think those are Goliath feet?
sure.
You said there was an interesting amount of Goliath in this town.
I did, yeah. So, roll them.
Okay.
Jesus Christ!
God,
I
that
rolled
was...
a 19.
No, but you do know what this is. Wait.
What is? The
You know what
footsteps?
type of creature this is. This is
Okay.
an Umber Hulk.
Fuck?
Mm.
It's a Hulk of Umber. Gosh.
You're hilarious. What is an Umber Hulk again?
Let me just drop a
Yeah.
picture into Dungeon
Look
Fuckers.
at it.
Oh, here we go. This is gonna
Good
terrify
dog.
me. I won't be able to sleep tonight.
I wonder if I would know anything about them.
Roll me a history
It's a
check.
monster.
Oh my, I found a Rule 34 version.
Yeah.
Jesus
no.
Yeah, I'll turn through
All-
everybody.
Uh,
I think
yeah.
it's an Umber Hulk.
No, you know everything there is to know about Umber Hulks. Let me drop this into Dungeon Fuckers real quick.
I'll turn to the rest of the party to say I think it's an Umber Hulk. That's what carried these things away.
I just hope.
So that's a normal Umber Hulk. Let me show you the other version.
Oh God!
God.
Oh no.
If it's that, and
It's not that.
these
It's
killers
actually
section.
not that bad, but it's still
Oh,
like
man.
pretty bad.
Dude.
Yeah, it's kind of bad. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief.
Yeah, she's bad, bro.
God.
Don't say that.
I
Don't
know.
say that.
She's bad, bro. What?
Wonderful. Okay.
Man, those mandibles do not look comfortable.
That's the idea. Is it tries to
It's like
seduce you and then it just cuts your head off.
I was about to say if it's like a fucking praying mantis.
It's got
Or,
a
like, eats your
100%
head.
kill rate.
Well, if that is is that an Umber Hulk? If that is the case, I recommend we get a good night's sleep before we even think about following it.
Yes, I need a bath, a change of clothes, and a nap.
If it's a change of clothes you need, Mistress Missy, Mrs. Missy, she's a... Wait, fuck, hang on.
Mistress, wow.
Let me double check. Mama Missy, that was it. She's a seamstress. That's why.
A Mistress and a Mama, wow. She gets around.
Listen, a Mama Missy, she can definitely help you out with your clothes if they're torn.
I'm not there, I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah. She can help you out with your clothes if you're torn. Hey, for helping town, you guys can have this. And he hands you all 20% off coupons for tchotchkes.
Wait, no. Are they overdue as well?
No, they are not.
These ones aren't?
No. I mean, and here, you all can have some gold too from the coffers, but like, come on, tchotchkes, it's the best. Here you are. We invented cheesy tots, you know. Yeah. He's gonna give you each 100 gold.
Okay.
Wow, 340 gold. I'm wealthy now.
I am slightly above poor.
I am slightly above you. I'm only at 396.
1,242. Wow, I made back money that I gave to that small child.
I won't say how much I.
Because he is a smart
Yeah,
man.
don't you have 4 grand?
I don't think he's ever bought anything. I don't remember you buying anything.
The only thing I bought was a Woodlands. Anything.
Aaron is just poor. He spent all his money bribing cultists.
Actually, that's like a reasonable way to say why you don't have any money.
Well, yeah, that's the headcanon. I wander around not getting paid very well for my work and bribing my contacts.
So you're just a witcher then.
Well, not necessarily.
He can neither confirm nor deny that statement.
That's an IP I will not like infringe upon, so I can neither confirm nor deny that. Okay. So like I want this to be very clear to you guys. Like people are like no one's letting you buy a drink. And I'm gonna change my answer earlier from it's not a number hulk. I'm gonna retcon that. I'm gonna say it was a slod of some sort.
Huh?
Oh,
But
lizard people.
That is something you would know about still. You can look up slods if you want, but like I'm not gonna tell you specifically which type of slod. It's just a slod.
just shows the rule 30.
Can you at least give us the spelling real quick?
Just show us the rule 34.
SLAAD. I don't know if they're. Hang
I
on.
already knew about these guys.
We
Hang
killed
on,
a
investigate,
salad?
reel
No. That's what picked up the thing. That's what picked
Oh,
it
they're
up.
like,
A
they're like
salad.
frog
They're like-
people.
They look kind of like frogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like toad.
So-
They're like toad people.
Yeah.
Toads. Yeah, toads.
Wait, are you talking about Grungy?
No,
can't make
slots. I'm gonna look
can't
up Rule
make out.
34 slots.
Oh
Please
no!
don't.
Let's see.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't think
Slots, SLODS?
Yo,
SLAAD.
Jesus Christ. They're all really weird looking.
Wonderful.
Yeah, hot.
I am glad. Yep, this is on my computer now. See,
I'm
nothing.
on all.
Nope. This
Yeah,
is. Why is
These
Kim
look like
Possible
there's-
here? She has nothing to do with slots.
No, hey, yeah.
They look like the superior version to Grung. A Grung is literally just a
gonna-
frog.
I'm not. I can neither confirm nor deny that this is it.
Holy shit! It's
It's
the
Cthulhu.
fucking. No,
It's Illithid.
it's
Or
what
Illithid.
was her name from Futurama? Dr. Zoidberg's.
Oh fuck! Oh, hang on.
He almost got with her. That's what
Oh,
that reminds me of.
female Dr. Zoidberg. That's a good one. Oh wait, no, wrong
Station
one.
in Love.
Yeah, it would be because this is the one where they all like gender bend themselves. He's
Oh jeez.
Decapodian. I forgot about that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Watch Futurama, you dipshit. Hang on.
Just real quick, does this mean that we're probably gonna call a session here then, or like we're
I haven't
on the
eaten
boat or
dinner.
something?
Edna, that's her name. Yeah, I'm gonna assume cursed. It is cursed. I'm gonna assume you guys like spend some time and like party with the villagers, and yeah, just kind of relax and catch your breath.
I love this though. Halgor has never gotten a hangover, and now he never.
I'm gonna delete.
I'm proud of
I
that.
don't want that in my channel. Change my mind.
I mean, even then, the
Can
curse
we-
still applies to the one above.
No, it doesn't. Take
I'm
back
gonna.
what I said.
I want to ask Aaron. Do you need any? Do you need the corpse or anything else?
You hear it, you know. All you could get from it is it might make good chum for fishing.
Is there anything like related to the actual creature
No,
itself that I could
nothing.
learn from it based on?
Nothing
No.
else. Like it's a fairly it's an older creature. Six. It was starting to grow its seventh head. It was in the
No,
budding
no, no, no.
stage.
I mean like about their species in general, because
Oh,
obviously there's not a lot of information about them.
definitely. Yeah, you could like make a detailed note. You can basically like, write down everything you saw while fighting it, what you know about its song and whatnot, and how like you can document how like the spell magic worked, but like kind of only for a quick second.
Yeah, I would definitely be doing that in whatever passes for how I document the things that I run into
Awesome. So you
over
need
the
to
course of
submit
my.
that to nature, or it'll be peer reviewed by another blood hunter.
Classic.
Oh, you have to go through the entire bureaucratic bullshit of writing peer review papers. I feel bad for you,
Oh
man.
God. Do you need someone to check your abstract and make sure you credit your party members in the in the document? But you will
Uh,
obviously have first author.
I better. I got eaten fucking twice.
I can with
He's gonna leave that in the notes. I got eaten twice for bullshit. You better not fucking forget
They eated me twice.
it.
I need a nap.
Oh. Alright, as soon as T's done getting all the information he can, and I confirm that there isn't that we need from it, I'm gonna do my own personal search inside of it, make sure I'm not missing anything.
okay.
Do I have to roll anything for that or no?
I mean, survival.
Okay.
You know how that went the first time.
Yeah, I have a +9 to this, but sometimes I can't roll for shit. 25.
I mean, you're looking around at it, and nah, it looks like you got everything you need.
Okay. Now that we're done with it, I'm gonna turn to Aaron. Can I burn it? Or is that gonna cause something worse to happen?
It's just meat now. Burn it or give it to the fishing village for chum.
I would not eat that.
Well, the fish
Yeah,
don't
but they
care.
wouldn't eat it themselves. Yeah, the fish would
Yeah,
care.
they would use it as bait.
Exactly.
Although I'm not sure how the Aquan would feel about them dumping that corpse into the ocean.
I mean, it's not the worst corpse in the ocean. Let's be real here.
As much as I want to burn it, I want to leave it for the townsfolk. I feel like Juro feels really bad about the fact that this thing's been here for months. He doesn't know how many it's actually
And it's
killed.
all your.
Yeah, that's all I do. So Juro just heads off to the tavern.
Poggers. I need to go make dinner or just food.
Yeah,
I
I think I'm
also-
gonna head on it myself.
I also
I'm
need to go for some
actually-
food. But you know, all
That
in
was
all,
a good session. I got
I
so fucking nervous about TPK.
yep.
Yeah, dude.
All
that
in all,
first-
I had
Honestly-
a really good time. I thought that went well. I'm really happy with how well you guys handled that.
I was only worried that if like we got stunned a second time after they like no successful stun, I was like, all right,
Holy,
we
you
got
guys
this.
got so like you guys went from being so unlucky in that first round to so fucking lucky every round after that. Because like the
I'm
fact
just
that I
so
wasn't
happy I went from.
God,
You continue.
I wasn't able to like recharge any of that breath weapon again the entire combat.
I know, thank God.
Yeah, you failed every time.
I was just like
Oh,
so excited though. I
really?
went from 0 to like nearly being killed in the beginning to just like climbing on top of the thing and cutting its head off. Just fucking Skyrim the shit.
Yeah, you Skyrim that
Now I have
bitch.
to figure out how to fucking level up.
Did we gain a level?
You did, yes. You are level 11 now.
Poggers.
Oh, that means you get
level
another
7.
attack. I
Level
get 3
11.
attacks now, Brody.
We're level 11.
Yeah.
I think I get 3
attacks.
attacks
3
too.
attacks. Yeah.
I get I get 3 attacks using one of my order features or one of my mutagens.
I just get it for being a fighter.
And I get where the fuck is it?
Okay, so what is my 11th level abilities? Let me go check that out right now.
Fuck, you know what? While I'm here, I'll level up fucking your NPCs while I'm here.
I get Brand of
Well, it's
Axiom.
only one character. The rest of us are that are in. What?
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 The only character that's getting leveled up is Joseph, right?
What? I mean,
What?
sure.
All of our NPCs get leveled up.
I mean, like the only NPC that's getting leveled up.
What?
What about Jean Valjean?
Oh yeah, I forgot about him. That's a good point.
Well, Valjean, anyways. We don't know what his first name
I'm
is.
tempted to make it fucking...
Okay, actually, there's a good question. Is Drow language just French?
Yes.
Then?
Undercommon is just
Okay.
French.
Wait, when it says your
Good to
constitution
know.
modifier per level,
Wait, is it? Do they speak Undercommon or do they speak
Undercommon is
like
French.
Drow Elfish?
Drow, like, Undercommon is like the language that, like, Snurf Meblin, Duragar, and Drow would speak. There is not a language
Oh.
particular to the Drow.
Woohoo!
I
I am
thought
out
Drow
to
had an
130 max hit points.
Oh yeah, shit! I have to roll that too.
4. Get a long
Fuck,
rest.
I hope
Let's
I
get
roll
that up there
alright.
for you. Huh. That.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna end it out.
Alright, peace, Doug. How'd you guys like the...
Yep, see ya.
I need to know, how do you guys like the fucking, what's this bucket? The Hydra encounter.
the fucking.
It scared the
It was
shit out of me in the
scary for a
beginning.
little
But it
bit.
was.
But the thing was, like,
I'm-
as soon as we got through our whole stun thing, I was at the point where I was like, all right, I'm sure Etrian and I are gonna fucking reverse this fucking shit with our spells and all that. So I was like, it's fine.
Okay.
I don't think it would've
As soon as
actually-
we got out of the sunset.
I don't mean that so much. What I really mean is like the build up to it. I want to know if I felt
I'm sad I missed it
I was
all.
unsettled. I was unsettled.
perfect. That's what I needed. I needed to unsettle
figured-
the shit out of you guys.
I had heard about this creature before, but I had never like done anything against it. So like I was like, fuck, man, this is gonna be difficult as all fuck. And then we just saw it when we left the fucking city, and I was like, oh. Okay, this bitch just can suck my dick.
I'm sad I missed all the build up. That would have been fucking.
It started with Jorah like got a crazy high perception check to see it from a way out, and then like as the ship got closer, they just forgot it existed. Because the way this creature works is it like exists like in your blind spot. Like you can like just bump into it and you just won't realize it's there. Like you go, oh, I stopped for some reason. Like
And
if
then
it
it will eat you.
and if it eats someone, it doesn't like you just forget that person existed. So like for instance, say you guys weren't able to fight it after you ate the cleric. People will go, yeah, it's weird. We have this big temple, but I think the priest left for some reason. I don't remember why.
There was a monster like that in anime. It was like a gigantic flying whale with a horn, and it creates fog. And then when it kills something in the fog, everyone that was with it just forget that person existed.
Oh,
Wonderful.
I have to decide what mutagen I want now.
Monsieur Valjean now
Yeah.
does 66 sneak attack damage.
Holy shit!
Stay on his good side.
What's my does my damage go up? Ah, it does not.
Okay.
My damage didn't go up, but I get to choose another mutagen.
Oh, cool.
And
Let's
there's
scroll
that
down.
one that I reserved, Brody, if you remember.
Yeah, no.
Because there's one that increases my ability to fly. So clearly I'm taking that one.
Okay, hang on. This is interesting. Cause I need to level you up. Ba. Da ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba
The only
ba.
problem is this really bad for me. I get disadvantage on strength and dexterity ability check.
Is it ability checks or attacks too?
Just ability checks. I have to pick a second one though, and I don't know what to choose. Because there's cruelty where I can make an attack as a bonus action.
I can turn this all into wind.
I would like that.
Then we get a speed of 300. That's pretty hot.
Okay, Brody, I have a question.
What's up?
If you're still there. Okay, so I have two different Blood Hunter like class sheets open.
Okay.
One is on D&D Beyond, and one is like a PDF from Critical Role going over the class.
Okay.
And one of the mutations is different between the two documentations.
How is it revised? Like, what's different about it?
So it's called Cruelty on the one that's on D&D Beyond. It is when you use an attack action, you can make an additional weapon attack as a bonus action.
Okay.
And in the PDF from where the hell is this from? From Critical Role,
Okay.
it's listed as you gain an additional action on each of your turns. That action can only be taken to use an attack.
That's pretty much the same thing, yeah.
While one subsumes my bonus action that I could use for.
Just go with the additional action.
Conjure
That's gonna
Fable
affect,
is.
that's going to affect whether or not I'm going to choose that one.
Yeah, just go with the one that does an additional action. Your bonus action economy's fucked already. Which is an interesting problem to have.
Can Genasi see in the dark? I don't honestly know.
I don't know either. Not off the top of my head. It sounds like something they should be able to do.
Yo, my animal control.
Awesome. Your boy Joseph figured out you could hit things really fucking hard if you hit him a few times. Your boy Joseph has 103 hit points now.
I can summon a kaiju.
What kind of kaiju?
Okay, let me list them.
I could go with.
Okay, I can make a brontosaurus, which is gargantuan. A giant crocodile, a giant shark, a triceratops, a mammoth. Yeah, the mammoth is the strongest one, it appears. Trampling
I don't know
charge.
if I should take. All right, I have another mechanic question for you, Brody.
Go for it.
So the levitation spell that I get as a racial ability,
Yeah.
if you are the target, you can move up or down as part of your move up to 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
It's a concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
But the Aether mutagen that I can take gives me a flying speed of 20 for 1 hour. So is that additive?
Yeah, I'll say
Or
it's
is it-
additive. That you can like
Okay.
ascend at like 40 feet.
Okay.
And you could just levitate at will.
for once a day I can.
Mm.
Yo.
And I can levitate other things too. But if I levitate something else, it doesn't move or anything. It has to be pushed or pulled by something else.
Okay. Interesting.
Yep. Okay, I can make.
I know. I'm a fucking like child of a Jinn, and I can't even fly. I can hover things.
I can summon brain rats, which you can see their brains,
Fucking
and
gross.
they have telepathy,
Telepathy.
and
Got it.
and they can dominate monsters.
All right. I gotta roll HP and I'll
They
be
have
done.
innate spell casting. Oh my goodness.
Wonderful.
All right.
Oh, I don't
Which
know
roots
what
are-
I want to go with. Fuck. Oh shit! I was looking up whether or not I could see in the dark. I don't think so.
Hey, check
Don't
what
you just love that I can hold my breath forever?
I was pleasantly
Hey,
surprised by
Hey,
that.
Trin. Snug. Snug. Is he here? So, or did
I
he
don't know. I
dip?
think he left.
What?
I
Right
think he-
here.
I just want to know: did we gain anything else besides HP and another spell slot?
Do you need more?
No, I was just curious if we didn't get any fucking druid features.
Ungrateful little.
I just wanted to know. Alright. 1d8 plus my con. Alright. I'll take
Oh
the
my
average
gosh.
73 HP.
Fuck.
What?
At 11th level, you learn to attack with such unexpected speed that you can turn a miss into another strike. Once on each of your turns, when you miss with a weapon attack, you can make another weapon attack as part of the same action.
Wow. That's the fucking powerful ability.
Power move. Psych, bitch, I didn't miss.
I can't find any documentation saying that Genasi can see in the dark.
I don't think they can.
I'm literally an elemental. I can't believe I can't see in the dark. Fucking bullshit.
Do other elementals have that ability?
I wouldn't be surprised if, like, a fire Ifriti did. Well, I guess
I
a
mean,
fire
yeah,
Ifriti doesn't need to because it just emits light.
Yeah.
Damn. Sunday. If I'm back in time on Sunday, Sunday's gonna be lit as shit. I'm pumped. I'm real pumped for Sunday.
What do? Is it like?
Hmm?
What kind of stuff is? Oh, see, Jin have dark vision up to 120 feet.
Jeez Christ.
You-
I'm
Which is
just
technically.
I'm just kind of excited for Sunday. Sunday.
I know.
was-
I'm fucking tuning in from my road trip.
Where you going, dog?
To see a girl.
I mean that's.
Aww.
No, it's a booty
Alright.
call.
I'm about to head out, so I'll see you boys.
At least
Have a
you're
good-
honest.
Yeah, it's my ex, but we have an arrangement now.
That's the
Have a good
best
night,
kind
guys.
of X. Peace, dog.
See,
I want to finish up this one last thing, and I'm gonna piss off too. But I'm also gonna start uploading. Since we finished this, I'm okay with uploading it. Fuck, I am not. Okay, I am.
I have to pick a fucking mutagen.
you psyching yourself?
You say you're picking a mutagen, and all I think is of like eating like those ugly green things that were in the bowl. And like, fuck, what cartoon was that? Like little, like ugly, like germ-looking green things.
What happens when I crit with these rapiers?
All the damage dice are doubled.
Oh, there's a fucking.
Do you want me to go through and help you get those macros set up so like you have like attacks for if your rapiers are poisoned too?
Sure.
So like
I do that with the one and you thought I had like a +2 rapier
hang on.
on my character sheet?
So like you're an active player, so I can just go here. So like
I
with
don't
your
think
like
I
so for
can.
instance with like your attacks, so say like I have so the easiest way to add an attack is I'm just gonna go to this and look up rapier. I'm gonna add another rapier to your inventory. Wait, you have a +2 rapier, right?
No, I have a regular. You told me I couldn't have a +2 rapier because I think I had tried making the rapier that I was using just automatically apply the dueling damage from my
Oh,
class ability, and you
okay.
thought that I had just given myself like an
Okay.
enchanted weapon.
I can show you how to do that real quick. So you just go like just bring in a rapier. So okay, so you have like a rapier attack here, right? So I can go like I can edit this, and you just always get a +2 damage, right? So I'm just gonna put a
Yeah,
plus.
when I'm using a single weapon.
Actually no, that's for any attack. I'm just gonna put a +2 here. So now it's always gonna add an extra +2 for you. But we're gonna make this one rapier
Peace out, boys.
acid right. So like, what's your acid right do again?
1d. They're all 1d8.
Okay, so it's gonna be 1d8 plus dex plus 2. And you have a second damage type, and that's piercing. You have a second damage type, which is 1d8 plus nothing. That's acid. Yep. So now, if you click this, it should do all the damage for you. So yeah, see how it does 1d8 plus dex plus 2. So it's 12 plus 6 acid
Yeah.
damage.
Okay. Interesting. When do I get my third? Because I do get a third at some point. I wonder if that was at level 11. I
A
have a
third
feeling
what?
it's at level
A third attack?
a third right.
Oh.
It doesn't happen until
What was I doing here? I was doing something.
not for a while.
What the fuck was I doing here? Oh, right, I was writing out her fucking spell. Fuck this spell. Fuck. Because it's one of the spells, it's really cool, that's why I'm adding it, but like it's not in the compendium, so it's an ass. Duration. Target is not listed. Components. Concentration.
Oops.
Okay, I'm just gonna Google it and just like copy and pasta the language in.
So I did not add. Where is this set up? Ah, right there.
Wonderful. All right. Awesome. Ooh, that's not right. Hang on. Tag.
There we go.
Try that. That is not her fucking spell save. Okay. Let's try this. There we go. That's right.
Yeah, that worked. How many blood curses do I have at this level?
She rolls like her dad.
3. Her dad. Who?
Fucking Mia or Maya.
Will we seeing her again soon?
I don't know. I like this. I don't know. I just keep all your characters. I just leveled up Lily too. You're definitely not gonna be seeing her anytime soon. I keep them all up to date in case we need them for some reason. Let's me be flexible. Plus, we have a lot of NPCs.
How many? 3 blood curses.
Only one more person to level up.
Dex. Movement speed. Healing, which isn't really all that useful. I might relearn that one. Sagacity is intelligence, which I don't know why I needed the intelligence boost.
It helps. I'm gonna go, man. Peace.
Alright, have a good night. See you Sunday.
See you, dog.